Last time, misadventures of
Are you recording, Ren?
maybe.
Rams Mailing Emporium.
No.
You all
Yep.
did some stuff.
Did we?
What did we do?
One of you died.
Who?
You all ran away
Who's
from
playing
the
dead?
quest. That you all could have beat.
Well, see, whenever you say we could have beaten, I don't believe.
The thing is, you
That was an
could
abysmal
have.
demon
Okay.
that killed a bone devil. What the fuck are we gonna do about that?
It killed a bone devil easy from what we saw.
What CR is a fucking bone?
Yeah.
Nine.
Higher than us.
9.
A bone devil is CR9.
So this man fucking jumped on a damn bone devil and crushed it practically.
Oh,
So
you
you're telling me that we could, at level 6, beat a I don't fucking believe you.
Did I level up? What level
Yeah,
are
we
you
did.
all now?
We're level 7 now, right?
Oh.
Maybe?
Are we?
Are we?
I think
Well,
we
then I have a
leveled.
level to put in.
I'm level 6.
I told you all that y'all leveled. I'm pretty sure.
You didn't tell
Wait,
us.
we leveled up?
Well, I'm level 6.
I'm pretty sure you didn't tell us because I made the character at level 6. But I'll take the level.
Well,
If we-
no,
if we
y'all
level up-
leveled up like last session.
No, we leveled 2-6.
Yes.
Did we level 2-6? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like we've
We
been 6
did.
for a while.
Yeah, I feel like we have, because I have Stunning Strike, and I've had that
Yeah,
for
because Irving died last session and he was 6.
But
Well,
you have
Stunning
something
Strike's level
right?
5.
Yeah, it's level 5.
Yeah.
Malcor died at level 5.
Hold on, I'm looking for the add everyone. Because I think you did that.
Probably be.
Oh. Way further.
Because if we leveled last session, then we would be level 7.
UNT, fucking Bone Devil, creepy motherfucker, Black,
think I said
and
maybe.
I don't think you did either.
I don't think we leveled.
Did you? I think.
I don't remember you telling us, but well, it's more or less. Rin, did we level? Because none of us remember you telling us.
Let me double check. Let me
What
check
level
the
should we be?
recording.
I should have written
We're
that
level
down. I
6.
feel like that would be a thing.
So are we level 7?
Let me double check the recording. There it is.
be
Well, depending on how
Yeah.
long this is gonna take, I'm gonna make some breakfast.
Oh yeah, it's like
35
morning for
minutes.
you.
Yeah, it's 5 in the morning.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you all went.
You don't
to
have a
town,
phone.
And then
Actually,
half
what the fuck do you think I'm
session
using?
Laptop?
How the fuck
Uh,
do you know? We're not allowed to.
yeah, no, we just left town. I don't even think we did sea travel yet.
We didn't.
I think we
No, you did. The thing is, there
We did,
wasn't
we
that
got to
much time
Estradelia.
left.
Oh yeah, no, there was a rock that followed us.
We left off at the main, like,
Oh yeah, we
Actually,
did.
got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get a horse rock.
I'm gonna deafen myself
Excuse me, what the fuck?
so I can hear.
What? Just up high now. Some of them grab clothes.
So, everyone reaches the ship in time. So, as you all take off, you all leave.
Jesus, Ryo, fix your mic. I don't know what you're doing.
Can't.
Anybody know where there's it doesn't cause fucking.
Is it hungry?
It's hungry for the souls of the innocent.
So no, nothing here. Okay.
There's that one
Yeah.
guy named Jim. He's on the ship. He's innocent.
Oh no. Fuck, I forgot.
We can throw him over if it gets any closer.
Also, Bright is here.
I'm realizing I have a distinct lack of range spells.
Kind of. Yes.
Why do you ask Ria?
Ria's not asking. I'm asking as a player.
Oh,
This is a
major
joke.
cities.
This is fucking.
Oh, as a player, yes.
Yeah.
You guys know where a teleportation circle exists? You know?
In the main city.
It doesn't cost fucking 10,000 gold.
What's the temperature?
Yeah, I can't cast
Hot.
magic anymore.
Is it even hot for
So
Zich?
you can cast magic. It's just not.
Yay, I can't legally cast magic in.
There you go. So, well, he will soon. I would.
The bullet starts happening.
I would say 7 to 10.
That's about 4 months.
Yeah, 7 to 10. Also, side note, that's the shit I need to collect to repair the ship I need to repair. Just a few things, you know. Just a couple of things. Fucking game. Oh, you are technically true. Technically.
Like,
Ooh, I can't. Yeah. Zoinks. Oh, so how you guys doing?
we're
Uh,
talking about
and
manslaughter
manslaughter.
and murder.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys did level up. You
We
guys
did.
level up.
Okay, so we're level
We
7.
did level?
Yeah, you guys level up.
6.
So no one
I'm gonna
leveled up.
say,
Oh, wait, we did.
I'm
Wait,
gonna say you
Wait,
leveled
we're
up.
level 6, and you said we leveled up.
We
So now
leveled
we're
up
level
to
7.
7?
Y'all
level are we?
confused me.
Rin, what level are we?
Let me check Bart, because I know Bart's up to date. Bart's level 5. So
You know
you
Bart's
guys are
math.
level 6. So I'm going to say,
We didn't level up.
yeah, you all did not level up. I'm getting.
So
It
who's like,
might be because
who's
in 2 of my games. we
Sage, are you
leveled.
making eggs?
I am
Yes, he
very
said he's
confused.
making
Yes.
breakfast.
Huh.
I
I'm
said that I
very
was making breakfast.
Jesus.
No, I just.
Are we level 7 or not?
No, not yet.
No.
So
Okay,
level
because
two
I was gonna say,
so we
I'm,
did
I was
not
gonna say,
level.
I'm pretty sure we leveled up. Like, no, we didn't. We're not leveling up.
No, we're not leveling. I'm getting it confused due to in 2 of the games that I've played in the past week, we leveled. I'm getting that confused because I'm a
I know. I'm
big brain person.
You just
Hey,
check the
gonna
tape.
say, I'm
It's
pretty
one of the
sure we
games
just
I
leveled up in your game. Now.
Hey, Vass, can we level next session? In your game? Wednesday?
We did actually.
Shut your damn mouth.
Hey, I think we should level up.
We leveled in
You
that.
I
just
think we
leveled
should
up,
level
you
up
dumbass.
again.
Yeah, but
Vass,
just the
Vass,
level
can
10.
can we go back to that town and feed Tim to that thing?
You can if you want. I won't stop you.
Do it. Callum.
That brings me back to that time we had that Cyclops Minotaur thing encounter in like the second session. That was great.
Yeah.
Alright, shut your
He-
damn mouth.
He threw a fuck you monster at us and it missed me because I have a large AC.
Funny thing, we didn't even fight it because I had suggestion.
You know what
And
the
it
funny
wasn't-
thing is? That creature probably had immunity to charm after I check later.
Yeah,
But
probably. But
Here
this is
we
why
are.
as a DM check.
Yeah.
the creature,
You learned the lesson that day.
you know
So,
the fiends from Witcher, the Witcher 3, right? The fiends, the big minotaur-looking things with the eye in the middle.
Yep.
That's what I sent after them.
I slapped
Oh.
it in the face for 70 damage and then it jumped 12,000 feet in the air or 1,200 feet in the air to slap me and it missed.
Did it die to
Alright.
fall damage?
It should have. That would have been funny.
Listen, there was multiple warnings that this was not a good idea, but you guys kept going for it, so I just, I tried to warn you.
It was a great idea.
But,
I don't know what you're talking
you
about.
try and warn out for the Minotaur? What the fuck?
Not you dumbass.
Not you, you dingus.
All the Kraken.
I'm glad we're not level 7. That means I don't have essentially a familiar.
I think this level I was gonna go rogue.
I bet he's a paladin. I'm calling it right now.
Hmm?
How much are you betting?
6.
A peanut butter.
Ah,
Darok's
You know what,
soul.
Parker? I'm gonna bet 3 copper that you are a paladin. You know what? I'm gonna go oath too. A
3
oath
tons of
devotion.
copper. You got it.
Yeah,
I bet
sure.
my own life,
Fuck it.
in real life, I bet my in real life soul to you. Being
I don't want a slut soul.
I'm gonna even call the subclass. What is it? What are they called? Ori, fucking
Oreo.
Oath of Glory.
Oh, shit,
Oath of
Oreo.
Oreo.
Fuck no.
You are a Leonin Paladin Oath of Glory.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'll take
Funny
that
thing
bet.
is, I'm pretty sure I actually know your class because you told me.
I'll take that bet.
And I bet my
think
in
I
real
remember
life soul.
what class you were, which is fun.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
make.
I'll
I'll
take
make
that
this. I'll make. Yeah. I'll. Can I take a bet too? I think I know what it is.
You're not
Can
allowed
I
to take a bet.
Can I take
Actually,
the bet?
you're allowed to take a bet if it's against Gabe.
Can I take the bet of anyone?
I would like to take a bet that your class is the class that you talked about at some point.
Do you want to bet in-game money search against my choice?
Oh, what was your choice?
I'm asking
That
you.
is playing a
a
match.
question. It's not a
Are
match.
you
This is
sure?
gonna be really funny, Gabe, when I'm a Tabaxi monk.
Oh,
It's
I
really
100%
funny.
know exactly what he is because I remember him saying it.
I just straight up told you last night.
Yeah.
You told me that. You never told me. You told me that you were a cat.
I
So
said cat.
So how much
Yes.
do you want to bet search?
There's
I
two
would like
kinds of
to
cats.
bet
Khajiit
one,
has wares if you have the coin.
one,
Where? See, that's what I want the
uh,
merchant backup character to be now. It's a Tabaxi now.
Why does Zitch have a grappling hook? What the fuck?
Why
So
wouldn't
just to be clear, I'm betting my real
No, I'm
life
just
soul
like, where did he
on
get it?
that you are an Oath of Glory Paladin Leona.
Yes,
Just putting that out there.
I'm
Who
aware.
wants that soul?
So when you're introduced,
I'll take it.
we
though.
know.
Oh, fuck.
You know what? I will bet my.
it's not when I'm
Goofy.
introduced. It's when I use my kit.
Hey, I'll give you a nickel for if he loses his soul. I'll give you a nickel for his soul.
It's not worth that much.
I'll give you 2 pennies,
Eh,
3 pennies.
Half a copper?
that now.
I would give you a single blank copper wafer.
I will give you a particle
What
of
about-
dirt
I'll
I'm
give
talking
you a
about
vanilla
art
for
wafer.
my own soul.
Against Art and Search. Like, what are you going to give me in game?
Oh,
Why-
the love potion, the roofie.
Hold on.
To play
I
the
have a
game,
friend. I have a friend
Yes, he
named
does.
James who
Okay, I'll pay
legitimately
that.
goes around like as a joke offering to give people stuff in exchange for their souls. And his thought process behind it is even if you only get 5 people to agree to it as a joke, you still have access to their souls. So when you go to hell, you can just give Satan their souls as a get out of jail free card. Is his thought process.
You know, actually,
that's why you don't.
You know, if it
Yeah.
turns out that way, you know,
James
He-
is in for the long haul.
yeah.
if it goes also by redheads not having souls, and for every freckle, it's a soul that we've taken. I think I'm pretty good.
My beard is red, but not my head.
Well, then you're not a
That's some
true
interesting genetics.
redhead.
My beard is blonde, but not
It's
existent.
exactly the same issue. It's really weird.
My mother's a ginger.
It's also going grey. Which is great.
Zoinks.
I got blue hairs, blue eyes, but no, but
I've
no
got-
blonde hair, so I'm kind of bad. Also, I'm really overweight, so
I have red hair.
I have
I would be
created
I
omelet.
have dirty blonde, brownish hair, blue eyes, and
How many eggs have you made, Sage?
beard.
I have
you had
made.
I,
I have made
when you
omelet
did
of
the-
3 egg.
when you
Besides
did the
omelet.
when you
Was it
solved the Rubik's cube,
just
man,
a
it looked
plain
like you had like freaking dark brown hair or some shit.
Well, it's the camera makes
Wait,
it
Wait,
look
hold up.
dark.
Sage,
hair is
what's in the omelet?
A lighter brown. The camera makes it look darker than
Like,
it
say,
is.
what's the omelet?
Parmesan and blue cheese.
Okay.
Not bad.
Disgusting.
Ooh, actually, that sounds really good.
Or something.
Blue
Like
cheese,
my beard
not so
doesn't
much.
really look
Parmesan,
orange
though.
through the camera. It's not like bright orange. It's like a
I
small-
probably would have chopped up a pepper and threw it in there.
It's gonna be
Like
really funny when Parker
pepper?
finds out that I already gave my soul to my parents.
Oh, I didn't have that right now, so.
You think you have a soul?
Exactly. So it's not mine to give anymore.
It never was.
It never was.
All right, I'll just
So
demand
wait, have
all
we
of-
been
I'll
recording this
demand all
entire
of your
time?
gold.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Oh,
just demand
good.
all of your gold if you're wrong.
Yeah, it's
I'm not fucking giving
So
you my
what the
gold.
hell
Fuck that.
happened
I
last
just got
time?
this
Like
gold.
we
But
We
your
just
gold
kinda-
is currently invested.
okay.
got
So,
confused, didn't we?
let me restart. So last time, one of the party died. He got dropped. He went free falling
Twice.
twice.
You know,
after
we
that-
should have gone for 3.
Which is impressive.
You all got a real cool book that no one's attuned to yet, I think.
We got a book?
He had a book. He had a magic book.
But you get a
Oh
two.
yeah.
It's a magic book.
If you get a two to it, I'd 100% assume to it.
Ah, doesn't he now
Actually, no, he would have
multi-class?
identified
He
it
doesn't
first.
multi-class. He has the chance to multi-class if he chooses to.
He would have identified it first just to double check it's not cast.
It is not cursed.
We're getting off track, folks. We're getting off track.
Let's
we're
finish the recap.
This is 100% the track.
There you go. It's in your.
Wait, what?
Sorry, folks. Technical difficulties. Also, I have said the N word multiple times on this.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Black
Wow.
Lives Matter.
I think it was a name.
Yeah. How do you like that? How do you like that?
if I can just do this now.
Can we just?
It's yours. You can do it. Just read the entirety of it.
Yeah, I will.
By the way, Ren, I would have never ever used that.
I had a friend that had a magic item like this a long time before. He used it a few times.
Not sure what the magic item
I'm
is.
very
and I
much
feel
not
like
a
it's very
gambler.
powerful.
Oh, he was. He gambled right, but also wrong. I'm gonna say once per day.
It doesn't say that.
I'm
though.
gonna say once per day.
You know, I
'Cause
feel
I
like it's
made
just a deck of many things, but it's just
Also, it doesn't say anything.
I'm
It
going
just
to say once
It says
per day.
possible. No, I'm saying it's possible.
Oh yeah, it may grow in power the more you grow in power.
Interesting. 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 I was going to do something else with it. No.
So, anyways, after you looted the book,
By
Yes.
the way-
Once being looted, more or less, everyone just hung out inside till like it was time to leave.
Yeah.
Due to
I
death,
think you're skipping.
Hey, we're forgetting about the date.
there was a date. Also trading. What am I
There
skipping?
was a date. That's kind of how time works.
In the museum.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get
I
to the
remember-
museum. The museum
That
was
was the thing.
last.
It's interesting Savant's not here. Did you actually go through that shit with Savanya?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? You did it.
I did that at the end of the session.
Yeah, yeah, I remember.
Oh,
That
that was
was
good. It's like
Did you record that?
no, I didn't.
Good.
Yeah, no, that's 100% secret. It's just like how I did Morven's Star Wars. That's 100% a secret until he reveals it.
What Star Wars thing?
Yes. Along with that, you went. Three of you went to a library. That being Savant, Zich, and Bart. Bart not being one of you, but also being one of you.
Bart just vibing.
Yeah, Bart's
he is
just
one
Bart-
of
there.
us.
That is more of one of us than Zinch is at this point.
He's been there longer.
I 100% agree
I
with that.
agree.
Technically.
No, I'll agree with that. Yeah, no, he has a signet ring.
Well, we've known him for longer, so.
Oh yeah, no.
It only makes sense.
And
I
he's just a
understand
random
that.
dude who just keeps following us.
I completely understand that. Well, listen.
Maybe
Now
like
at
the
this
last session
point,
we'll accept you as a member of Rams, but as of now, you're not.
You've literally gave him a signet ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have one technically.
Yeah, well, the member that gave it to you is leaving the session.
You don't know that.
I can safely assume.
I mean, if
Will
it
it
be
be
like
right?
that,
Who
if it's just if y'all just like say, "Hey, Zitch, fuck off," he would say, "Fuck you."
But we already
Watch your
did,
tongue.
and he.
Yes, he doesn't take well. He doesn't care what you think. He wanted to do this, so he's doing it.
But
He wanted to try the mailman life.
the robot, the really smart robot, solved a Rubik's Cube, and then he was gone for a while.
He solved it
And
with
then,
the help
and then
of a
Harper
god.
solved a Rubik's Cube.
Well, no one knows about anything Savon did except for Bart and
Zitch.
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 And the
And the-
owner of the museum.
Oh no!
Yeah, but who cares about him?
I think that was the day we left too. Like he did that. Woke up in the morning. It's,
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yep.
Yep.
He was not there, and then he was there in a flash of light, and he just left and left that guy speechless and heartbroken because his life was
the most
taken away
valuable
from him.
part of his collection.
Yeah.
And the thing is, though, it's his fault. He didn't believe
It
he was going
is.
to open it.
Yeah.
So he left.
That's why he didn't say anything. He just let it happen.
He was just in shock.
He was sad.
If he would have just believed in this person, he would have seen it happen. And then that's it. He would have just seen it happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did anybody get any achievements?
No.
really?
I'll need to double check, actually.
Jesus.
I feel like someone
So
might have.
I wasn't planning. This was a joke, but then people said yes.
What about falling 120 feet? I feel like that's an
I
achievement.
feel like it was more than 20 feet. More than that.
It was 100.
Technically,
It was 120 feet the first time, and then 200 feet the second time.
Yeah.
Because I didn't die the first time.
he was having fun.
Hmm.
You
Oh
lied.
no, I would have died the first time, but I did a thing and landed on a cat.
Poor cat.
Oh, that's the cat's
Who?
fault.
Yeah, but also art.
Just keep an eye on it.
You can multi-class with that. I don't know if you actually want to, because I don't know how much charisma you have. Actually, no, it was wisdom, not charisma.
I am.
Probably a
like,
lot.
I've got like 14 wisdom.
Oh, well then you could multi-class if you want. I
By the
don't.
way,
What is your
I
passive
don't think.
perception?
I don't think it's something you'd want to do. But
Oh no, I'm gonna use that book for that ability because it's funny.
It's a good.
I would have
ability.
literally never used that ever.
yeah. We are different people.
Ah,
Kurt's a
yes.
dick, and you are also a dick, but in a different way.
No, like randomness
How
is fun.
am I a dick? I just made you. I gave you a really good choice.
Yeah, like I'm
Doubt.
never addicted to my games. I just
So,
play as
wait,
choice.
we should be talking about this D&D and not other D&D.
Oh, we're playing this game. We should probably still
Yeah.
dick though.
So, after solving the Rubik's Cube, y'all literally just left. Everyone left, and then you sailed. Nothing big happening except for being followed by a rock for a while.
Just bye, Felicia.
And that's it. Y'all left a town to deal with demons.
At least we told them about the demons.
Yes, so they know what the fuck's going on, at least vaguely.
That's about as much as we know.
Did you guys actually get paid for that?
A
Also,
little
Ray,
bit.
did you ever put in the token I sent you
Like-
for my character sheet?
It was like 5 nickels.
No.
It wasn't
Here's a
much.
7 gold.
Yeah, okay.
Fun in that. But we ended last session. You all were reaching the port of the wonderful sandy beach of, well, Estrangalia.
Question: who's dying inside because of the heat?
A lot of people.
Me?
almost everyone except for the robots and you, due to everyone else, grow up in cold.
Ryo goes from being shirtless to having a shirt for like a day, and then taking his shirt back off because. So, yeah, here we are. All right, you don't have to make it afterwards, you dicks.
What?
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 Ooh.
What?
Hey, what are we talking about again?
Fun fact of the day, Zich actually isn't wearing his coat. He is comfortable.
Anyway,
You can believe that.
But that's unrelated.
You can believe that if you want.
Yep. I am. It's my headcanon.
Goddamn headcanon.
it's a powerful cannon.
You made him cancel plans.
He's made plans and then he cancels those plans.
Question now: magic is illegal in Estringalia for the most part,
Of
but
a
is
cer-
being
of a
shirtless
certain-
illegal?
Portion.
Cantrip's fine.
Cantrip's fine.
Everything else done no.
Is being shirtless illegal? Because
Yes.
Ryo was fucking dying.
It
Of heat.
depends on the shop.
Well, you don't know because you've never been here and you haven't asked the harbor master.
Well, I
Uh,
guess I'll find out.
Harbor Master.
Gets off the boat, gets immediately executed.
Oh,
dare you.
no shirt, no
Being
shoes,
shirtless
no
dare you
life.
have
an executionable offense.
You're soliciting children.
How many children?
Sure, I don't know.
What?
Sure. So
What's this town look like?
it is actually really nice. Think everything is sandstone. Think a sand
town
village
with
in
buildings.
Minecraft.
and people.
It's
Is it big? Is it
it's
small? Is
pretty
it
fucking
taco?
massive.
It's the
Okay.
size of a town.
So
It
is
is-
it
you would-
equivalent to, let's say, Alexandria?
Who's that?
It's an ancient city.
Let
The
me-
Library of
In
Alexandria.
let me know.
The Library of Alexandria.
Alexander
Hmm.
the
Peter
The
the
Lighthouse of Alexandria.
Have you heard of the tragedy of the Library of Alexandria?
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of
I
the
watched
Dark
that stuff. I
the
know what
Wise?
you're talking about.
Was it the Romans or the Christians that burnt it down?
That's the real question.
Yes.
Darn
Depending on
both.
the point in time, could have been both.
Yeah, that's fair.
Smaller than Alexandria, but still pretty fucking massive.
Okay.
So Hupsy.
Yeah, cause it kind of leads into, well, quite a few, like a pretty big river.
Yeah, that does.
Cool.
Wait, why don't we just take the river?
Jesus Christ.
Why don't we plant
Someone
like?
aware of what's happening, finally. That's good.
Due to you're on a sailing ship, and the sailing
Well,
ship.
then we
can't-
get off this boat and onto a riverboat.
Oh, congrats! You thought about the plans that you've already made.
I thought.
Don't worry.
Oh wait, hold on.
Ya dingus.
Say.
Big ding dong.
Oh.
Well, dude, asking Alexandria, man, they must really like this city. Haha, funny.
Big city.
So, as you reach the town, the ports are actually filled. It actually takes you a small time having to anchor. About a mile out before a ship actually leaves, and more or less you're in a queue of ships, and you're able to enter port. Because this place is busy as fuck.
Great. Crazy.
But as you enter port, a a small amount of guards does gather where you lead the entering board. And they don't board the ship, but one person does. As he looks around, and the captain walks up to him and gives a small talk. And more or less, he leaves, but the guards stay for more or less the dropping off of cargo. And the captain looks at all of you as you all reach the top deck. And, alright, you all have to check in at that building right there. Points to a fairly large office building. It's 3 stories. And it's pretty big. Also, there are a lot of guards staying outside of the building itself, just watching. But, more or less, that's all you need to do. You'll just have to tell them if you're a spellcaster, and so on and so forth. No. Know the full questions. That's it.
Yes.
Yep. Let's just make my way down then.
Actually, I have a question. Can I have my shirt off while walking around? Raise his hand. Ask.
Yeah.
And if you want to get sunburned,
That's that. He points to Sitch. Yeah.
I'll just heads off to
Very hot.
you can get better clothes that are more appropriate. Like, get some lighter clothes or something. This is not my. This is my voice.
Is it?
I found it again. Yes, this is my voice. You could get this like some.
Is it?
I don't know.
No, it's not his voice.
That's
I heard him
effective
in his
close.
actual voice before.
Me, the player, forgot for a second that I had to do character voice because I did that once. Listen. We're starting at a weird time. That threw me off.
Oh,
Maybe.
I mean, do you really have to continue the voice if you're no longer like hiding from your family?
Yes.
yeah, definitely
Like,
a new
I'm
person.
pretty sure we all know, like, it's not just, like, you're the only one that's holding
Well,
yourself.
that's
Like,
the
everyone
thing.
knows.
I kind of like the voice anyways. I just forget to do it sometimes, and then it makes. We'll get you a hat. Okay, we can get you a hat, Rayo, and you'll be good.
We're gonna
Let's
get you
go.
a big ass sun hat.
Let's go get
Not
those
here, dead man.
paperwork done.
We're gonna find you the rest you need right
No, I
behind
actually
this.
have a
I'm
very
gonna
high
shave off
charisma.
your Leonin for
What?
what?
Anyway.
I don't know. Someone.
Thundercats, go!
Thundercat, roll out.
It's a last show.
No, there's a new version of the Thundercats. Thank
It is
you.
so probably terrible.
It is,
Transformers reference. But
Yeah,
but it's good enough.
it's
Autobots rolling. All right, let's go check in. I need a fucking stuff to make me not hot,
water.
As you will.
other than water. You dick.
No.
I mean, no help.
You penis.
What?
Water.
Water.
What?
Stay hydrated.
Ryan's
It's
the
a
type of guy
desert.
to drink salt water when he's dehydrated.
just realized I've got a gallon of fine ale or something.
Oh no! You remember that's the thing that says it's fine ale
Yeah,
on the side of the bottle.
so I've got a gallon of fine ale.
You don't know
update.
what's inside of it, if I remember correctly. You just
I
know.
I was given it, I think.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
From a gift box.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's up in the air. You don't really know.
What it says. It's there's by now.
It's up to you if you
And why would it lie? It's a bottle.
Yeah, bottles won't lie.
His hips will lie.
You're not wrong.
So, bureaucracy time?
Possibly.
I tell Zeke to say please.
Okay.
Just give me do the voice. Because I know you want to.
Zeke,
Yeah.
you're great.
Oh, thank you.
I'm giving him bardic inspiration because he might need it.
Oh, I feel better. I feel stronger.
Inspired.
I feel like I can sing. Ah! He takes up Mongolian throat singing.
Oh, the best kind of
He
singing.
multis part.
He becomes a member of the band Hugh, and it just gets good. But yeah. As you all approach the building, the guards really don't stop you. They have no reason to. As you enter, there are even more guards. All of the guards taking up a fairly light dress code.
If they got a pointy stick, it's a guard.
Well, damn, you might think they're guards.
It's racist.
It's on a ship.
Copy image. I'll post it.
I love that Riot has zombie weapons.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's extremely relaxing to hear your heartbeat, but I would not want to do that. Please stop.
Who's?
You.
Wait, Savant's actually joining? Oh, darn. That's sweet.
Yeah, no, he is. He's canceling his plans.
Wait.
So why are you putting that picture there?
Because they're technically not an NPC, it's just what the guards look like. I'm just giving that information to you in there.
Yeah, we need to get Ryo something like that.
That's
Keep
what
him nice and cool.
most of the guards look like.
Really thick, dark clothing. Okay.
Yeah, these people are used to it.
Pretty lighty.
They're born
It's
and
pretty
bred to wear
light.
shit.
It's too late.
Question. What is your definition of dark?
That's pretty light.
That purple right there.
That little bit of purple
That brown.
around the belt. The
Red.
brown? Where's the brown?
Pants. Look at the
Okay, it's
look at
underneath the light blue.
those gloves though. They're pretty brown.
What's the saying?
Yeah, it's to keep moisture in or something.
So you can pour some water. Just get the water bottle poured into the gauntlets and be like, I gotta keep the moisture in. My arms get too warm. I just hold my hands up to the air, pray. Just water go down my arms. Nice and cool.
Wait, is Ryo gonna get West Nile virus?
Why?
Because they don't have the vaccines.
Sorry, I'm looking at the rarity of different eye colors right now. I'm not...
The important questions, you know.
Mhm.
But as you approach, the guards just keep an eye. There's one guard that dressed a bit differently and looks more strangely Aslan Mayish. In clothing wise, very dark blacks, browns as he stays inside. He just looks at all of you. Hello, how can I help you? I guess you will need to check in.
They were told to come in. So.
Yes, we do.
Come with me and I'll help you all out.
Cool.
He'll get up and you just see he's dressed very, very differently, along with the weapons that he carries on him. You see that he actually carries 2 bombs? Bomb-esque looking things on his side. And along with a set of shackles, what looks to be like a man catcher on his back, and on his side you see
This
that
guy's
he
pretty kinky.
he has a long sword on his side, a short sword, and then also on his back a heavy crossbow. Is
Is his like face covered and everything too?
no, his face he's human, white, slight beard. But he looks more Aslan May than Estrangalian.
I guess people must have moved here. It happens.
What?
He
People
leads
move
you
around.
more or less to a back room. And alright, I'll speak to you all separately if you all would sit here. And who would like to go first?
I'll raise my
Putting
hand.
the shirt back on too at this night.
Say that again. Multiple people spoke and raised.
No one speaks.
We'll take the lady.
2 thumbs up.
And Rhea, as he leads you into the room, there's more or less, the room's very cool, considerably different from the hallway. As he sits down, and more or less on the other side of the table, there is a seat.
I sit down.
Alright, just very simple questions. Are you a spellcaster?
Yes.
What type of spells and what do you gain your magic from? Is it through learning, patronage, so on and so forth?
It's innate.
Innate. So, a line of spellcasters then, or born with the power?
Born with the power.
Good to know. Alright, that should be alright, depending on the lineage. Where does the lineage come from?
Divine.
Okay, so it works. It's all good then. He looks through. Where are you from and why are you here?
I am from Obros. And I'm here on a delivery quest with the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. That is good to know. From Oberos? I'm also from Oberos. But it's been many years. Alright.
Liar.
That checks out.
Why is there a
on
cat in
Oberos.
this room?
No. Not the fact that he's from Obros. The fact that it's been many years.
Not just all of it.
Insight check. His
Vibe check.
existence.
He's a changeling.
Is he
Wait,
real?
what happened?
Is he a mirage? Oh no.
Oh, he's a marine.
Am I still in a dream?
Oh. But yeah, that's more or less all the questions he has for you to do. You are a divine spellcaster.
It's a bit, I guess,
Could say that.
chill with that.
And as he leads you out, Who else? Who's next?
Sure, I'll go.
Alright. He'll lead you in. Same situation. Alright. Are you a spellcaster?
Yes.
Wonderful. What type of spellcaster are you?
What are the options?
And so what do you gain your magical prowess from? A divine being?
I don't think it's that. It's how to describe it? It's how do you describe bard?
Fucking thing.
You fucking.
I sing reggae.
I get
I wanna
It's-
know what love is.
I can inspire people to do greater deeds than they normally could.
Oh, okay. So you're from one of the many colleges. Okay.
Sure.
Doesn't even know colleges exist.
It's real funny. It's just there's colleges. What?
Wait,
Wait, you can like go to school for this shit?
Yes,
Oh,
we have many schools for the bardic talents, you could say.
there's this.
Yeah.
How's that school?
If you're talented enough, they take you in for free. It's actually pretty nice.
Is there any around here?
Oh, not here. No. They're more northern or southern. There's only one that's close-ish, but they're smack dab in the center of the desert, and no one goes there.
That
college
seems
of
a little
sand.
inconvenient.
Oh, can this island, this fucking place just be Avatar?
Are there sandbenders?
They're all just benders. Just all of them. Just different types of benders.
Technically,
Don't tempt me.
bending is magic, so
Wuxi Tong's
It's all
library.
psionics.
But
Wait
yeah.
till Dark Sun comes out, and then maybe. But alright. And where are you from, and what is your business here?
Oh, I'm traveling with the people that the mailman, basically.
Alright. And where are you from?
Originally, I was from Edinburgh. That's how you pronounce it. But I've been traveling all over the road for several years. So-
Alright. And to write that all down. And due to your magical knowledge, I will tell you this. Cantrips are free to use. Due to the magic plague, more or less, that is spread throughout all of Vestrangalia, cantrips are free. They are not harmed due to the power that they give off. But first tier to ninth tier spells are rough, and due to this, it could lead to, well, jail time to 50 to 1,000 years. So,
Okay.
and a hefty fine along with the jail time, or if you have enough money, we could work something out.
Understood. No magic above the cantrip.
There are certain situations that magic is allowed, such as defending oneself during in the desert. No one can see you; they won't get you. We understand that. We also understand if, let's say, you're attacked in the street alone and you're not the most martially trained, we will understand the use of magic, and the fine will be dampened, and there will be no jail time. But there will be a small fine, but heavily dropped. So, just a forewarning. But if you start casting spells willy-nilly, then a fine and jail time will...
So if I were to like cast major image, just right here, just straight to jail.
Yes, along with the hefty fine, along with the chance, well, you could explode.
Oh dear.
You know, I don't think I'll do that.
I don't recommend it. The magic here is heavily shifting. The effects are sometimes temporary. Other times, not so much. And very permanent. We've had multiple people turn to stone, their hands turn to stone, fingers, asses. Happened twice so far.
What? How does that even?
Don't question it. Some of it's turned to lead. Everything is different. Magic is shifting and strange.
That must have been really awkward to explain.
Yes, we were able to cure it with proper spells, and it's alright. Most turning into stone we can fix. It just takes time.
Okay, well, that's good to know if I get turned into stone.
Or lead. Or gold.
lead.
It's happened
Alright.
once. But most of the time, whenever you turn to gold, companions normally match you down the coin. Fair warning. It's happened 4 times.
Okay.
We can't bring you back after that.
I
So
will try my hardest not to turn into gold.
I don't recommend it. But yes.
Hey, got clone. That's pretty lucrative.
But it's a very small chance.
Clone true polymorph. And then just keep doing it. Oh fuck.
Any chance?
Is there
Or
more
should
questions that
I-
you need me to answer?
And those are the major ones. I do recommend, at some points, it very rare. We do warn everyone. It happens maybe once every 10 years, maybe less, maybe more, depending on the use of magic in the areas. There may be a magical surge. It's just a massive pulse of magic yet anti-magic energy that rends magic users. Not to death, but close. Just fair warning. The more in tune you are to your magical nature, the more painful it will be. So fair warning.
Okay.
Alright.
Question. Do you need to know about any inherent spellcastings I have?
If it's racial spellcasting, that is alright. I know most, not to be racially prejudiced,
Nah, that's good.
but most tieflings do carry on a magical lineage along with other races, and we look past those due to that is a innate spellcasting, and they are not affected via the magics here. So it is alright to cast those spells.
That's also good to know. Thank you.
Thank you. And you can join your friends outside.
He stands up and leaves.
Who
Probably.
else?
I will.
Alright, come along.
I go on in.
Take a seat. Alright. Now, simple question. Are you a spellcaster?
No.
Alright. Makes things simple. So, due to you not being a spellcaster, doesn't matter. Where exactly are you from, and where are what is your business here?
Well, I travel with my friends, my group. I come from Obros. So,
A second from Obros. I was once from there, but I found a home here.
sure, the first one that came in is actually my twin sister. So,
I can see the resemblance. Small, yet there.
Paternal, maternal.
But, right, do you have any questions? I forgot to ask this for your sister, but any questions that you would like to be answered, or
magical items, how does that work?
Magical items work perfectly most of the time.
Mm.
It depends. They have a smaller chance, but they're normally waved away. Most people don't use them unless in dire situations. So,
All right. I guess that's all I have to ask.
all right. And he gets up, leads you out, and the last one. Well, not the last one. He looks to you, Art.
The last one currently in the call.
Yeah.
Gotta drag it out until he's canceled his plans.
Yeah.
Let's see. He leads you inside, and you take a seat. All right. Are you a spellcaster?
Yes.
All right. So now, where does your spellcasting come from?
I make it.
One second.
Just look through my notes here.
I'm answering your question.
He's at his iPad, so I'll skim him through. No, ask that. No.
What is your deck size?
Right, I have to roll.
Yep. What do you even roll for? I don't even know if I ever rolled for Ryo. He probably just doesn't have one.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't
Probably
checked
grew one of them.
in a while. He's too. It's a kink. It's okay. Cannibalism.
Is it disappointing or is it immaculate?
I rolled 7 on the 2d4.
So
Is that good or bad?
Well, it's 2d4 plus your charisma modifier.
No, that's a
That's-
con. I think it's a con.
Oh, well, if it's con, that's a +4.
I believe it. I feel like it'd be con.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, 7 plus 4.
You also are a massive cat man.
Yeah, which
And-
means it's spiked.
Yeah. I was about to say. Most people will say no. As in all people except for cat people.
And even then,
You'd be you'd be surprised.
yeah, Ren. Come on.
Some
There
people
are-
like that's why I said some. And then I said most. Not all. Most. Because not everyone's a
No, you said some, then
Fucking
most,
weird.
then all except cat people.
Eh. Some people are into
So
cats.
2d4
Making them cat
plus
people.
Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it.
Breathe.
But you're not wrong. But it's morally acceptable here. Gosh. In this
Oh
world.
my lord. That's real bad.
You can be a furry
We're all
in D&D.
doomed.
Technically. But, yes, they would.
Okay, I hand it to him then.
You will look at. Oh, well, all right. This works for me. It tells me where you're from. But you say you make your magic. But is it arcane in nature?
Yes.
Then, fair
Pretty much.
warning. Due to this arcane nature, I don't know if you know anything about the spells here, but due to the shifting flux of magic here, magic gets fucky.
Wild magic bullshit.
Here, cantrips are fine, but anything from tier 1 to 9 is heavily dangerous and also highly illegal. So, just a fair warning.
Okay, what about these though? And I'll show them like the spell beads and stuff.
Spell beads work perfectly. They have a small chance of the wild magic, of the shifting tides, you may say, affecting it, but they're very small compared to the actual spell being cast.
Okay, what about me making them here? Would that be an issue?
No. We haven't had an issue to our knowledge yet.
Okay.
If it does,
And you're gonna be start.
start fucking around enough. Shift the balance of magic here. Maybe.
So why is it like that?
We, well, a few things we've put up to thought. Most likely during the war between angels and devils and demons. Most likely where a massive explosion of magical energy happened here. Which most likely led to this shifting tides of magic that exist. It could be something different. It could have happened during the Primordials age, or any time in the time of creation.
This is a goddamn knowledgeable fucking guard captain or whatever.
Yeah.
Just general
He's a
knowledge.
guard captain.
Maybe like his job to inform people.
He's literally telling you it could have happened in any way. That's not information.
It could have happened in any era that we know of, but we don't exactly know.
I asked Ham, he's like, it just could have happened,
It happened sometime.
That's not knowledge.
One of these days. About a year ago. Maybe
Changed
50,000 years
Fire
ago.
Nation attack.
Sorry, that was during
Anywhere
the time of
between the
creation.
formation of the planet and like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. But yeah, he doesn't know exactly. It's just in one of the big time shit happened. Which is almost every era. Shit
Okay.
always happens.
More importantly, though, what's that? And I point at his grenade.
Oh, this is a lead grenade. It affects mages very differently than most grenades. I am with he tips his head. Let me find the exact name of it. I am with the Lords of the Great Hunt. Our organization was founded years from the old pharaoh. We hunt down rogue mages. So I've been what is told to inform mages so we don't need to hunt them down. But that is our organization's meaning. So that's why I carry very specific mage crippling items.
How do you make those?
I do not know. They come to us supplied. It's more or less a resupply once a week. If we've used any of our items, they get given to us. If we haven't, then they're not given to us. But
Are you
I
the
do.
only ones with access to those?
Yes. You can maybe get in good with the witch hunters, or the Lords of the Great Hunt, but outside of that, that's about it.
Okay.
But all of our items are made to be effective on mages. Very effective.
That's good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So, so I know where you're from, but why are you here? Most likely, I'm guessing with your allies.
They're doing packaging. their packages.
Curious. Alright. That is all I needed to know. Do you have any questions about magic or anything else?
I think I just asked. But
What the fuck? What the heck?
interesting.
Who's
Sounds
parakeet
like someone
time?
doing sanding.
It's coming.
It's fine.
There it was.
Was it a parakeet? That's the real question. It's important.
Do you have a parakeet or not?
I'm gonna take the silence as a yes. But yeah, I mean,
Just size of your
Yeah, what he said. I
what
understand
color? What
What?
that. Yeah.
If any of us fakes, that's best.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, ask him about my blunderbuss if that's okay to use.
It's a.
Parakeet.
Is it just a gun?
Uh,
Or is it magical in nature in the sense of. Is it a magical weapon or is it a weapon that casts spells?
I think it's a magical weapon technically.
Then it is alright. If it's just a enhanced weapon, it is completely fine. If it casts spells, such as some magic items, it is a bit iffy. Some spells waver. It's a lesser chance
Okay.
for such effects to go off.
Cool.
Minuscule in normal sense. But also, you are able to cast spells in self-defense if such things need to happen. We understand self-defense more than anything, especially if you're out in the desert. Things can get dangerous there.
Yeah.
And also, if no one sees you cast them, technically we can arrest you. But we recommend not casting them due to the negative effects it will have on you, or your allies, or other people around you, or people not around you. It could lead to not dire consequences, but inconvenient.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Such
unless
as
they'll like get
petrification.
body switched with like an airline pilot.
Possible. It's possible. I've made it known that aliens exist in my world. And they're here just to make time work again. If people get split up too much. But, get the fight in the arena.
Fuck it.
You know,
that shit again.
probably God of Time. Let's kill them.
Oh, they're just aliens that live in the far realm. They just hijack people. Just yoink.
I had to fight in that arena twice.
But as different characters.
I was at different characters, but
Yeah.
I had to fight twice.
Sucks for you.
So they kidnap people to fight.
Yeah.
Bet.
Pretty terrible people.
They're pretty cool. They got cool guns.
That's when I first learned what the firearm.
Cool guns. Like antimatter rifles. Cool guns.
Can I have?
They kidnap people to fight fire-breathing space hydras.
Spiders.
Or cold breathing hydras. Or anything else. Like a Bahur.
Yeah, that seems a little whack.
No, I just find shit and be like, ooh, that'd be cool. Let's grab it. And then
I
they grab it.
appreciate these space.
Darn. different space things. Damn gray people. Literal gray aliens. But yeah, Art, as you exit, Savant isn't here. He takes Savant in,
He never returns.
and he dies.
Savant is dead.
I feel like the Savant is the one guy who's like, what's it like this? And just like cast like 5th level spell.
Just nukes the town.
It's like, can you do magic? Yeah, this. Like this sort of thing, yeah.
No.
This does.
See, now here's the thing. What if it's not like casting the spell initially? What if it's like just popping your familiar out?
You don't know. You don't know.
I think I would know.
You
Also,
would,
he said-
but you don't have a familiar.
As I said, if no one sees, you know.
Would I know how my stuff? Does my stuff work fine?
Yeah, your stuff works fine due to the way that we did it. It's not magic. It's weird.
I
weird
swear,
things.
if you say he's a mystic.
No.
He's not a mystic.
I'm a Tabaxi monk.
Yeah.
There's only 4 mystics in this world, and they're all
And they're
40th level. And they're all get the Yankee. I mean, get sorry, not get the Yankee.
And they're always dead. So,
No, they just keep on. They fight each other for the lulz.
yeah, so they constantly dead. Like every 20 minutes, they're fine. Like
Yeah.
every couple of years, they come back and they're like, again? Okay.
You just try and intervene. That's whenever shit really happens. They just turn on you, and 4 40th level mystics attack you.
Like, really, dude? We're having fun. How dare you interrupt us?
Their spear hands attack you. You know, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be you, auntie. Ooh, got slippery snake hands.
Snick
Let's-
snack.
The snack.
Snick snack.
Danger noodle.
Danger.
Doodle.
Just a sneaky little snack.
Total danger.
Yes.
But after Savant,
How sneaky. So yeah,
Assuming
Savant
you're gonna do that
comes out
thing later.
around about the same amount of time it takes for Zitch to come out. Or anyone. Maybe just a little bit longer, knowing Savant. But yeah. Alright. All I need is your names, and then you all are free to go.
What about the other characters in the party?
He takes them in too. I kind of forgot about them. It's like, after time.
What
Ben,
about Zeke?
he takes him back. And then also Bart. And ta-da. That's about it.
what about Mobcore?
He's dead.
Oh, right. Wait, how did he die again? Oh yeah, he was murdered. I forgot
Well,
about that.
murdered or he fell.
Murdered.
I don't know.
They knew it was happening.
I
I
was
was dead
the
before I fell.
Rin.
No one knows that.
Assisted suicide.
Ah, there you go. Assisted suicide.
So we're giving names.
I want to meet Brick, Broke, and Toke. I want to meet them.
Those are Malcor's friends.
Oh, so they're dead. Never mind.
And Bart's
So
friends.
they're not dead, but I'm like, listen, Brick's a real good guy.
All of them are really good. And then you have Allison, their sister.
Ah. See, did Brick return my pen pal request?
No, Tutu. He only makes so much money, and he's not gonna spend it on letters of sending.
No, in the request I said regular setting. Like, he could send regular letters.
Oh, then maybe. You don't know.
I would have just told him to, like, drop it off at the multi-dimensional store. Or send it to the multi-dimensional store, wherever he... Because I don't think there was one in the town he was in.
Oh my god, the multi-dimensional store is just like... There should be a post office in there.
Well, what do you think Ram's end goal is?
Do you want to open a
Oh.
store there? Is that where Rhea's gonna go? Just this is Ram's branch post office, the first branch because it's not even a branch.
No, it's just on the tree.
We'll create an organization to rival the Adventurers Guild. Exclusively in mail.
Won't rival them, but you'll just take their mail business away. It's not- it's their main business, so 100%.
And whenever
Apparently, it's all the only missions we fucking get.
That's
So,
the only
yeah.
missions you
yeah,
take.
Because that's the one that...
No.
what-
The
Whatever
one
we
quest
call it-
that wasn't
whatever
mail
one
was
calls it,
Bone
mail.
Devils.
What the fuck?
and also the other one was war shit.
What? I'm getting messages.
And then the other one was Taint Shit, none of which we want to touch.
What? No.
The
You
taint shit
could-
we want to touch, but currently can't do that for reasons.
for Rhea.
For reasons.
Hmm.
No, none of
Oh,
us
that... Oh.
Puns.
So,
I'm
names?
confused and slightly disgusted.
Yeah,
for
he just
asking.
asks for your names. I'm Zeke. I'll write it down.
My name is Rhea.
Right. Last name.
Elder.
Thank you. Phone
Yeah,
number.
fucking playing. Fucking forgot for a second.
Contact information.
What's your social security number?
I need the last 4 digits. We'll get you a passport.
What the fuck? Yeah.
What's a passport?
What's your best friend's last name?
What's your mother's maiden name?
Also, what's their phone number? What's your mother's phone number?
What's the numbers on the back of your
Credit card.
credit card there?
Also,
Sure,
what's your
what's
credit card number?
What's your favorite pet name?
What is your mom's favorite month of the year?
What's the first car you've owned?
What's your mother's maiden name?
Who is on the Taldori Council?
Oh,
Yes.
You know,
they don't exist here. They're all dead.
Yet.
you know, the Critical Role crew mentioned them so much they're all dead now.
That's
In
what
this
happened.
world.
No, that's what happened in their world. The game's never starting again. Just start a new campaign. New world.
That's what they're. Yeah, when they come back, they're gonna be all right. Starting campaign 3 with our sponsors. Well, fucking Fantasy Grounds.
Ugh.
Oh, it's so expensive.
How the fuck would they do
Fantasy Grounds is gross.
If they did
They need to-
digital, that'd be smart. but-
Fantasy Grounds is good. They just need to adjust their fucking price because it's insane. But you know,
Fantasy Grounds just doesn't function for me. You know how you're supposed to be able to like pop stuff out on a different monitor and stuff? It just doesn't work. It crashes my computer when I try to do that.
oh no, pop out doesn't work at all for me. I don't. I just stretched it to like 2 screens.
But yeah, he asks for your names.
I gave him.
Looks at everyone else.
It's
He
your boy
knows-
Deji.
He knows yours. Art.
Yes.
And he's left. He's gone.
Gone.
And he is dead.
So you know.
And he's alive
Staring in-
again.
Staring intently at Savant, waiting for a response.
Died.
Beep, says Savant.
Oh,
thank you.
Mark it down.
Looks over at Zitch.
Zich.
Last name?
Zich.
Zich. It's just Zich.
Alright.
That's not true.
Looks at rat. Turns to Zich. Did you like me?
Turns to art.
That's the Zitch.
And Zich is just like, what?
They just keep spinning.
You fucking shit.
Also not his real accent either, but
Well, I guess we have to lock you up.
Okay.
Gets out the shackles.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Just like slowly step away from Zitch.
Art?
Walks on over.
Hold on. This Zich is the name I prefer to go by.
You have a last name for Zich? Last name
Not
you prefer to go by?
Zich, but my, I guess, full name would be Zarvis Flint
Okay.
Talon.
Okay. I wasn't gonna lock you up.
Okay.
I just found it funny. Thank you.
Art? Don't do that shit again.
oh, by the way, that's not his real accent either.
Reaches for
Okay,
the.
am I needed here? I'm
He
gonna go by
reaches for the
Ryo.
mage catcher.
I'm going to buy Ryo knows that's not actually his real name. A hat.
And then he turns
Fuck.
to
Hey
Ryan.
Gabe, remember that time when you played in my game and you like died 3 times?
Yeah, bro, that was fucking amazing.
And then you decided to sleep on the street and got robbed?
Yeah.
And then the game.
Why?
And then decided to play a blind man who had no fucking connection to any of the other characters.
Yeah.
So he just left them. Oh.
Anyways, yes, that's my name.
Okay. Looks to Ryo. What is your name?
Ryo Felder.
Alright. And my name is Bart. Bart. I have his last name here.
Well, Mark Cop.
Bart Finwald. Thank you.
Mall dash com.
Bart Finwald of the Finwald clan.
The Mole Clan.
Baker.
He's from the Finwalds. A proud
Brave
family.
reference?
Family of moles.
This is not a Brave reference, Parker. Shakes
Well,
hand
then I'm
angrily.
disappointed.
It is a Brave reference. God damn it.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking awesome.
Bart Potter.
What movie?
Brave. Brave. It's a
Braveheart?
Disney movie.
Never heard of it.
Well, you're.
Of course you haven't, Sage. You don't watch movies.
You need to watch it.
Stop talking.
It's a.
Wait, Sage,
Good
you come
movie.
from like London, right?
He comes from Finfish Land.
What? You know London
You
isn't
live
a
in
country,
London?
right?
What?
What?
Listen, it can be.
Oh my god,
No,
it's not?
it's in
You're
Hong Kong.
forgetting. He's American.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
live in the
I have
country
to.
of Australia, right?
Listen,
So you come from Hogwarts?
listen, you come
Oh,
If only.
fucking weird.
from Downton Abbey?
No, don't be silly. He lives in Russia.
Oh! You can legally own a tank
I
there.
think
That
Finland
works.
is just discount Russia. I have no basis on this.
You know, I wanted to move to Russia for the longest time, so I'm gonna own a
Commie?
fully functioning tank. Not for communism. It's more for the tank. I just want a tank. And also no restriction on most weapons that you could purchase. Cause, whoa!
As long as you vote for Putin, you'll be fine.
Wait.
No major restriction. There's
What?
restriction.
I mean, you should have said that you needed to do a permission on that, because I just did it, because I just fucking saw it.
What? Oh, I said
On the
so.
Google Doc.
I said
you?
so. Yeah.
I didn't fucking hear you.
God
Shit.
damn it.
What?
God. So I can see his backstory.
For his new character.
Don't you want to see his backstory?
Cause I'm
Sure, it's
sneaky.
not their
'Cause
fault
I wrote it
that
down,
don't make extensive.
kind
You
of.
wrote down a backstory?
Oh shit.
Amazing.
Doesn't
I
matter,
do.
actually,
I
because
do
you-
that sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes.
Oh.
I like to have
Well.
backstories so I can work you into the world so I can have daggers to stab you with.
Man, I
That's how
got.
I
I
feel.
gave you things.
You did, and I used them.
You
You
did.
don't roleplay and you don't
And
have a
abuse
backstory.
them.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them abused another party.
Mm-hmm.
You know the abuse become the abuser, so you know.
I'm a pancake.
You wish.
You were.
I really, actually, I wanted to be a sentient moose, but Rin won't let me.
No.
That's not a real thing.
You could be a
I'm a
minotaur.
sentient cat.
You could be a reflavored minotaur.
I want to be a sentient moose.
Well, a reflavored minotaur, you
It's
dingus.
It's being moose.
Why can't it just be a homebrew race, a sentient
No.
moose?
'Cause moose aren't
No,
real.
Because a moose
hey,
Because
has
it's
all
not.
the
tell you
abilities
what.
that a moose does, just can talk.
So you just awaken
I'll-
moose. You cannot
I'll
gain
tell you
character
what, yeah,
levels.
literally just
No, I don't want character levels. I just
Oh.
want to be a moose.
No, he just wants to be Chopper.
Hey,
You
Sage.
could just be a
been up for, like,
changeling.
But Chopper's a
several
reindeer.
48 hours.
You could also
I
just be a
did not
changeling.
fucking hear what you said, Goose.
Also,
'cause other
Chopper's
people were talking over
a
you.
monk.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, that's just Kung Fu point. He has other points.
So, Goose, what do you say?
Haven't you been awake for a long time?
He made breakfast.
Moose? Say moose?
Listen, one day is just a period of uninterrupted consciousness.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Time
matter how
is
much
a
time
construct.
passes.
Time is a construct, you know.
Because the world's a construct.
What if you take a
Everything
nap?
dies eventually.
Give me time.
I
Immortality.
think I've
is
been
fate.
awake for like 15 hours.
That's not that bad.
Yes.
It's not that bad.
That's actually normal. Actually. But yeah, no, he gets everyone's names and like, oh,
When did I wake up?
Alright.
I woke
I
up
fell
at 9.
asleep at noon and woke up at 3 p.m.
We'll stay drunk.
Yeah, why were you talking that
Because
long?
I ran out of melatonin, so there was no way I was falling asleep.
Just be like me and just lay there and stare into the ceiling fan.
Oh, I did that after I finished talking for 6 hours and then fell asleep at noon and woke up 3 hours later.
I mean, hey, at least you got some sleep.
Yeah, I got 3 hours of sleep, but that's because I watched One Piece till about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but that was after like 30 hours of
Watching
consciousness.
Chopper.
I like it. They just got the Chopper.
No idea what that is.
Chopper's a reindeer that can talk people. And then he can grow into big people. And then
He's a
is
scientist.
That ate a
He's a
human
doctor. He's a doctor, not a scientist.
Sake.
A scientist, not a
Why is a
doctor.
reindeer eating a
He
person?
eat devil fruit. Can he not swim?
Yep,
Okay.
Of course
Why
he
are they
can't.
fucking pirates?
Yeah,
because
Why don't they just
funny.
take over an island?
this is my point.
A lot
They
of
did.
a lot of people do that, but then they get kicked off because someone's
When a
stronger
bigger
comes
pirate
by.
shows up.
Yeah, like Monkey D. Luffy or Blackbeard.
Get a new island.
Well, not if they drown.
goddamn, say Savant, how long does it take to cancel plans? It's called, hey, I'm not showing up. Bye.
It depends on the plans, or if he was forced to go there.
Yeah, but also, the session started and would have finished by the time this happened. So what plans did he make after the session would have finished that he would now have to cancel now?
A late dinner.
Like, kind of confused.
Probably a really late dinner.
Time zone. Is he? He's
He's
EST?
EST, yeah.
But he said he made plans because the session was cancelled. But
Could be a
apparently
movie.
the plans are.
The plans could have just been, like, going out with his dad. It is Father's Day.
Yeah, I know.
But it
Then
is
he would
late.
be getting home
But,
at
but
like
he's saying this
9.
after the session would have finished. So
Yes, but
Nine.
the plans
So-
can involve earlier in the day and go into the later day.
Yeah, I know, but 9, 10.
But at that point he was saying he needs to go cancel it, which means his plans were for the future and not for the past.
Or
Which would
he's
have been the
in-
entirety of the
Or
session.
he's currently in progress with the plan and is canceling it early.
That's not the wording he's using though.
Let's play D&D.
So
We should play D&D.
Let's get Ryo a hat.
Uh,
3 and Ryo.
but yeah, you all know.
Because 2 of them are robots and I'm okay.
But yeah, you all are more or less good at this point. Well, see, you're free to go now.
Oh wait, I'm gonna ask.
Shoot.
Is this okay to have? I unwrap my gauntlet and show it to him.
What is it?
It's a gauntlet with a demon trapped inside of it. Devil.
At least you're upfront about it. I guess so.
I just figured I asked. I don't want to explode or combust, or I want anyone else to.
You probably won't.
oh, kind of an important question. Are rituals okay?
If they're more or less a spell, yes, they will cast and the effect will be warped. Well, not the effect, but the added on effect.
So they're not okay.
Not okay. Not okay.
Good to know. By the way, I do it though.
I don't know how you do it, so
By inspect things.
he shrugs. Mm. I don't know everything, alright? I just know a little bit.
I was more asking you as a DM, but sure.
No, you're asking the guy, and he's telling you the information that he would know, so you would know the information that he would know.
Right, but I'm asking you
No.
because mine is a class feature,
Mm.
not the spell.
It most likely would work. Without negative effect.
It says you know the artifice of spells, detect magic, and identify. You can cast them as a ritual, but you don't provide material components. When casting, identifies as class. It's a very confusing wording.
That's it. They probably will be alright.
Okay, so
Probably.
probably not. So probably not. Okay.
Or they will, you don't know.
I know you. So
What? No. I'm a stand-up citizen.
not relevant.
Actually, it's very false. I'm a set-down citizen.
So yeah,
You all are free to do now. Well, mostly whatever you want.
I'm gonna hunt down the trade district.
Alright.
Gonna go shopping with Rhea and Ryo because they look like they're dying inside and outside.
Alright. So, you all.
And bars as well.
And Bart, yeah.
Bart actually doing alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he shifted his shit, so he's resistant to fire. He is
How's that?
smart.
This is fine. It's actually doing pretty good.
Sitch is
I mean,
resistant to fire.
I meant Zeke. So
Zeke also, he doesn't like it, but he's alright with it. Dragomascus wasn't the coldest, especially the part where you were. So, he's alright.
Ha!
today I teach Zeke about trade.
Ooh, commerce! Yay! Economy! Woohoo!
But yeah, going to go shopping.
Alright, and you all will end up finding a massive bazaar.
It's quite bizarre.
Indeed.
Rather bizarre of you to say that.
And for bulk items, Art, you would find the trade hub, where it's more or less just a massive bulk selling for ships. And for you, you would most likely find what you need there, or what you want to find there.
Cool.
But we will work with the larger group first. As you all just wander the bazaar, it's finding all types of curios, and
Repeatedly saying, "This is bizarre."
there are some times that you do see something that's pretty bizarre.
So,
More or less, we're all pretty much like all of us.
is there anything that you guys take a fancy to when it comes to heat
No
resistant clothing?
No shoes.
You don't want shoes.
No shoes.
Okay, have you considered scorpions?
No shoes. No tent.
Flip flops, says someone.
Might not
That
be.
is a flip thing.
Just
Okay.
offering socks and sandals.
Ryo, do you know what a cactus is?
Oh.
It is alive.
Oh, so Savant, shifting back in time a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You are dead.
You reached
Trapped in an alleyway.
the town.
So you remember those powder goblins?
They're back.
They blew up the ship.
Nice.
They're back and they're ready for vengeance.
You're all dead.
Did I die?
No.
Nice.
More
You're
or
the only one
less,
that lived.
they kept you alive for the horrors of it. Now you know the might of the powder goblins.
For the raw materials. You're turning into bombs. Yes.
We'll stuff your friend here, looking at Art, full of gunpowder, just blow him up. Woo! They snort gunpowder.
I don't doubt
It's
it.
their cocaine.
Bye.
But more or less, Savant, whenever you reached port, you were more or less not taken, but you ended up reaching a welcome building, which a man would have pulled you aside, and I'll just go through what the questions he would ask. As he leads you inside, you would be one of the last ones. What, are you a spellcaster at all?
Yes.
And where does your magic come from?
Self-learning. I'm a wizard.
From Arcana. Alright.
The Arcana.
Yeah.
The Arcanum.
The Sands of Magic.
Master of the
Yeah.
arcane art.
Only cantrips, right?
Yes. You know a little
Looking
bit.
to the arcane art.
You know, keep to cantrips.
You go to the College of Winterhold.
Shut up. Cantrips are free to use. They are not restricted. But anything from first tier to ninth is heavily limited and, well, illegal. Also, they have a small
Fucking
chance
illegal.
to backfire on you, shifting magic and all. Well, that's about it. And do you have any questions about magic here, or?
No question.
All right. Also, where are you from, and what is your business here? I would think, most likely, doing mail with the people outside.
It is indeed.
All right. And where are you from?
Keldara.
All right. 2 of you from there. All right. And as he leads you outside, he would ask for everyone's names. There would be a small spat in between Sitch and Art. But that's about it. Now you're back with everyone.
Do you want to go read a book? Go with Art and Zeke, or go with Zitch, Ria, and Ryo?
What's everybody doing?
I'm doing trade. They're shopping.
To the library.
Clothes shopping.
There's somebody's going to the library?
No.
No
I'm
one's
dead.
going to. No one
I'm
here. reads
dead.
books.
Do we have like an inn or something?
Not
Or are
yet.
we just off the boat?
Just
Just
off
get
the
shut
boat.
up.
We are
I could go get us an inn.
thumbs up
That's a lot of money you got.
from Zitch. I mean, yeah, that would be a few thousand at least
What
to buy an inn.
In this town, it'd be a lot more. To trade up.
I actually might not have enough money on me to. Wait, 34 gold. No, 34 is enough for at least a night for all of us, right?
Oh yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Depends on the place.
Yeah.
You're a fancy place. Maybe not.
I would go and try and find us an inn. Do we have a meeting point to meet back up at?
Nope.
No. Could I tell it? Before we all left, could I tell us a meeting point
Yeah.
or
Sure.
make a meeting point?
Mhm.
I'll go and find an inn, and I'll be back at the meeting point for anybody, and I'll tell them where it is.
Oh yeah. Meeting point.
All right.
Get to the Cloud District very often.
And you die.
Okay.
Not Ryo, you.
There'll be assassins.
Give me 4
Send your
hours.
way.
Let me contact the deep web.
Why would I do that if I could just go
Red
do
room?
it myself?
Hmm? No, so you can stream it and get money.
Khajiit
Call the
as
red room.
well. If you.
Yeah, but I don't have a
Oh,
cool red light bulb.
No,
so-
just use Twitch. It's fine.
I'm sure they won't have a problem with it.
Just say you're filming it.
Twitch.
Just say you're filming a student-produced film.
No. You just do it, and then they'll cut it off after you've done it, so it's fine. That's usually
Someone's bound to see it
Yeah, someone will see it, clip it. It's fine.
and download it because that's what people do.
I'll post it to YouTube. See what happens. I don't think anything bad will happen.
You know, it will
Post it to
probably get
Pornhub.
buried with the other stuff that does. That gets...
I've seen Shrek on Pornhub. I'm sure you'll be okay.
There's a reason why it's there. So
It depends on the kind of torture you're gonna do. Unless you're
Make
just
you
gonna
watch
shoot me in the head,
Shrek
which
for
next?
like 5,000. No, I'll make you watch Shrek and then eat random things that I find. It's a
So
small...
like the majority, like all of your spices that you have, you'll just give me like a spoonful
no,
of
you
every.
said random
like,
things.
I'll just...
so like
I'll go-
grass.
Yeah.
Just
Dog
on
shit.
trip on the way there, you just buy random things from gas stations and stuff.
Thank you. Why do you want this single thing of peanuts? Hungry.
Don't worry about it.
I would like a single peanut.
I have a guy in my trunk. He's yeah.
He hungry.
You've got like a slice of pizza from the first one, and you give him that one. You give him that, even though you've driven like 6 or 7 hours. That's an old style pizza.
Nasty. Fucking disgusting. There's not, I'm okay with trying new things even if they're disgusting. But if you're giving me shit I like but like worse versions of them, that hurts me. Like really
Good to
shitty
know.
wings.
Just leave it all
That
open in the
hurts.
trunk so it gets nice and hot and sweaty.
Good.
Please stop.
Delicious.
I hate the heat. Stop.
So
Just
yes,
be nice.
But what the fun thing is, what do you consider heat?
shopping,
Yes.
shopping.
But yes, shifting back to the shopping.
Yeah. No shoes of any kind.
Okay,
Sandals or whatever the hell flip flops are.
Ryo.
Yeah.
Do you know what a cactus is?
Do I know what a cactus is?
You do know what a cactus is.
I know
I'll
what a
be right
cactus is. What do you think? I'm stupid?
Okay, don't step on Rizzo's then.
Yes, I do think.
Steps on cactus.
I'm not that stupid.
Well, like this one.
Okay, I am stupid.
This
But I'm
person
not
who
that
almost killed himself by throwing ration and then going to get it.
We live and we learn. Okay.
We do one of those things sometimes.
Stepping on a cactus does not feel great.
Sure.
Same with coral, really. It's a cut.
So anything's fine, like, unless it has shoes, which I don't want shoes. Okay.
You. I'm not going to question why. I'm just going to judge you silently. But you know what? That's fine. Shoes are nice.
Shoes are not nice. Okay, I like to feel what I'm walking on, even if it's disgusting or painful.
If it's coarse.
I think that's how you get an infection.
Listen, I've been doing it since I was a child. I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
Dies.
You know what?
Cancer.
Dies of sepsis.
Sure,
herpes
let's go get
attacks,
you some hats.
Dies of every
You want a hat?
disease.
dies of death. Sure,
Oh, shit.
sun hat. That works.
Some hats and a.
It's the hat that's just as hot as the
Yeah.
sun.
Believe it or not, it gets pretty cold in the desert at night.
I'm okay with cold. I like cold.
Okay. Weird. Do you have any particular preference when it comes to clothing?
Not in particular, no.
Okay, so we'll just get you a sun hat too. Matching sun hats.
Wow, not gonna get me a sun hat? Rigged.
I feel like
What?
I should.
Are you there?
No.
I mean,
And
I
I'm
feel
not
like
doing
I should.
Do
I
you
should also get something different than the fucking military uniform that I'm wearing.
What?
Oh yeah.
wearing the
Wait,
That
same
is
you
that
wear-
is
clothes for,
that is
like-
designed for the Oberosian climate.
I've been wearing the same Liminalian fucking monk vestiges for a long time.
Yeah, like your sister's been wearing the same military uniform
Yeah.
the entire time.
And I have precision.
So?
So that doesn't stop. That doesn't fix the bullet hole.
Does it fit the fact that
I'm
you-
actually a weaver.
Mending.
Rin,
I do that.
am
I
I being
also meant-
introduced
I
in like the next
mending.
15 or so minutes?
No.
I'm gonna go eat my McDonald's.
Ooh, is
What?
it Happy Meal?
You live in Alaska. There's no such thing as McDonald's.
No, there's no such thing as Chick-fil-A here.
I've
This is
never
what
been to
you-
Chick-fil-A either, so
Same.
Well,
I
I
don't
used to
really
live in Virginia
understand
where
it.
it did exist, and it's really good.
I
Either
live
way,
in
I'll be back.
upstate New York where nothing exists except for local
The only-
restaurants.
The only thing that is here in this town that I live in is Hesburger.
Burger.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hesburger. Sounds like fucking heresy, right?
Pissburger. Ha.
Ha 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 ha!
Oh, fuck.
So, anyways, yeah, a hat.
So, straw hat or sun hat, are they really the same?
No, no. So, well, no.
I mean, the same purpose, right?
They kind of do, but do you want something that can also keep the sand out when when it picks up?
So, like a
You
sun
want
hat
more of
with
a
like
face.
like a
You want something more
face
of like
mask?
a face covering. Yes. Like a
Oh,
whole
You want a mask?
you're the fashion guy. Lead on.
Okay. All right, let's find some fucking hats. That what I forgot the type of hat.
You want
Face
hats and clothing because they sell them all in one.
Yeah.
You might be able to talk Ryo into other clothing if you really feel like you need to.
And no shoes required.
Now, how classy do you want these clothes to be?
I'm guessing more functional. I don't have a lot of gold.
I have a lot of gold.
I
Uh,
have a lot of gold.
Y'all can pay for your own shit. We're just gonna look for
Yeah.
shit. So, mid-tier to classy-ish.
So, since you all are travelers, it'd be 2 gold because you're getting travelers' clothes, and they're more or less very light silks, but more or less built to make you not get hot.
Wait.
What
Hmm?
color do they come in?
Very light, like very light blues.
Why?
Very light colors.
They got like light green.
No.
Okay.
Do they have cobalt blue?
Cobalt blue.
I think it's a light blue.
I'm back.
They would. It's a bit darker, but yeah, no. It's they have it. It's the same price.
Just going to acknowledge its existence. Blue ain't such a thing. He's a red.
If it's not green, I don't want it.
And also not buying it. Actually, he's going to buy like face wrappings if sandstorm happens.
Yeah, for just face wrappings, it'd be like a silver.
Can I have them red?
Yeah.
Yay.
Hmm. Sun hat.
So
Must required.
It comes in the same thing as the following at the same time.
they have sun hat. What exact sun hat?
The time that blocks out the sun.
Sorry, that's a
I'm
high level Mitch got him.
Imagining Ryan getting this.
Not the ones with the straps. Just the regular sun.
Okay. Yeah, no, that'd be a silver.
Okay. That's all Ryo wants. She wants a sun hat.
Just completely naked other than that. How's it going, boys?
I think it goes up to Zitch. Do you think I need a strap so it doesn't fly off my head?
Hmm?
Do you think I need a strap so it doesn't fly off my head?
Depends.
It's up to
How
you.
snugly do you want it to fit on your head?
I'll be right back.
I
Maybe
mean, I move around
5
a lot.
minutes.
Like
You-
I climb
You
shit
do,
and I.
but how snugly do you want it? Because like, if you really just guess that shit, just pulls that shit down, it might stay.
I
I
want
don't
it snugly enough so I can hang upside down and it won't fall off.
know. You might want a little bits of like a chin straps, then maybe.
Okay.
Is there?
So why are we having a session at the middle of fuck night time?
Because
What do you mean at
kind
nighttime? It's the morning.
And no, he's just making a session, man. We're just having a session. He said, "Hey, want to have a session?" as a joke, and now we are.
I was doing stuff.
What were you doing?
You didn't have to show up.
I was playing games with friends.
Yeah, I was playing
we know you are.
with
You're playing
Goose.
Maybe you said with friends.
Oh,
Goose is my friend.
I'm talking about Goose.
who's Goose?
Never talking about Goose. I don't know why you bring him up.
Who's this Goose guy?
He's probably a goose.
If
I mean, it
only.
would make sense. You sure he's not a duck or something? Sounds more like a duck guy to me.
I'm not but a humble tech priest.
Can't afford that. Apparently, it's a 100-year-old cake.
Cake's overrated.
No.
It's rather useless for creation.
But as useful as you.
Okay.
Apparently, they also went to Taco Bell, so I have French fries and cinnamon twists.
I have like half a 22-inch pizza left.
Ah,
That's fucking big pizza.
Yeah.
is Ren here?
No.
Nope. He left. He's probably never coming back.
Anarchy, kill the guard while he's gone.
I'm gonna cast magic.
Ooh, I'm gonna cast a spell. By
World
the way,
ends.
Savant, something you should ask is, if you pop your familiar in and out, does that count?
Oh,
The main
Good.
problem is
I
that
mean,
we
that's
have
not
hard
cast
left.
spell. It's using.
He's using the effect of a spell.
how about the artifact? I never got my magic item. He never told me what it did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ren never does that.
So Ren, I'm getting a sun hat with a strap so I can actually it without falling off.
Okay.
What?
It's still some price.
You can.
Also, they do have light
You can do
greens, like
floating.
very light greens.
What does my magic item do?
I just want a regular
Oh, that's
sun
alright.
hat with a
Oh,
strap.
Ren, I have an idea for a magic item for the merchant. It's like a mail order catalog.
There is an item like that that does exist. I might.
Yeah. Can I have a mail order catalog on that character?
It'd be more. It won't be like. It'll be a little different.
I don't mean like Amazon, but I mean like in a pinch, can I spend 100 gold to cast a spell?
Won't be like that. It'd be just.
Something like that. Because I'm telling you right now, the way like the one that's there currently, I'm never using.
Oh, why not?
I'm not a gambler.
Gambling's so fun. So fun.
I'm not a gambler because my luck is dog shit.
So fun.
If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
That's an original statement.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Alright, and yes, I don't know if you heard, but they do have light greens. So I went through more or less. They do have light greens. It does it. 'Cause I thought
What
it was
does
a big dum-dum.
Traveler
What does the magic item do?
More like a teal. But
Like
The opposite completely.
it's greenish.
so they
What
don't
does
have
it do?
they don't have light green traveler coat.
They have light green, but it's closer to a teal. So it's a teal but more green.
Disgusting.
So blue then, not green.
No, more green than blue.
Turquoise.
Turquoise.
Green is blue.
I can't remember
Colors.
fucking colors. I might have took art class, but that don't mean I remember the colors.
Is it turquoise? Did you say it's more green than blue?
Maybe.
Then it is teal. If it was more blue than green, it'd be turquoise.
Not true.
This picture off of Google would like to disagree.
I don't care about their opinions. That is a blue.
Looks
Yeah,
sad at a bit.
Yeah.
Looks sad.
Yeah, just as I posted that popped up. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, no,
That is not green.
that's teal.
Yeah, as I said, it's blue.
No. It's teal.
It may say it's teal. It may be teal. Doesn't mean teal is green.
Now let me
No.
tell you something.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
You need to leave, sir.
I'm in the kind of green that my shirt is. That's the one I want. But if I don't have that, then fuck that. I don't want it.
So you're not buying any clothes from me then, okay?
No, I just got sun hat.
You're hot as fuck.
I know.
Well,
Not
That's
in a
why
good
I'm
way.
rocking a charisma of 14.
Not in a good way.
I feel like Ryan thinks he's in an anime where you just wear your own color, nothing else.
I can only wear that green.
Why do you think so?
Fine. Do you have a regular like tan fucking traveler's coat?
He wants a turban.
Yes, they have that.
So.
I'll just get some traveler's clothes in tan, I guess. Fucking kind of business doesn't have green. Actually, is it a tan or a beige?
Fuck's sake!
It's a color that you find desirable because they have many colors here in this bazaar. You fucking cunt.
Waffle.
Oh my god. This is so important.
Very important.
we have till 2. So, you know, I have all the time until 2. So,
I
Beige. Got it. Okay, I got a beige.
I have to go
Traveler
back to
Gold.
watching Cody the White play Hooney Pop.
I have no idea
Is
what
that
that
what
Honey
he's
Pop or
playing?
Honey Pop 2? 'Cause
Yeah.
Honey Pop 2 is supposed to be coming out sometime soon.
We've downloaded the uncensored.
Yes.
We downloaded the uncensored patch,
Hentai.
and 4 of us have been sitting in a call with him streaming it. And we've been looking for the best moves to not fail a single
That's how you do it. That's friendship right there.
round.
Eyebrows,
pretty much-
eyebrows.
Like in the 90s, where friends used to watch porn together for some reason.
We
no.
stayed up till
I will go
5:30
on, I
last
will go
night.
into Hentai Haven with my friends, and we don't watch the porn. We read the comments.
Yeah.
That's acceptable. That was a thing that people would literally just watch like porn videos.
There's a hentai
Very
on
similar.
Hentai Haven
I've done that with a friend.
called The
Why?
Rape Man. Right? There's a hentai on Hentai Haven called The Rape Man, and all of the comments are just references to an abridged YouTube series of The Rape Man.
It was a
My
female
favorite
friend of mine,
line
and
is-
we just switched.
Man, what the hell is with his
No.
music? Make my ding-a-ling floppy.
What about the YouTube children, man? The YouTube children.
Right.
What?
Like, I think
What
only
the hell is
like,
with his music, man? Make my ding-a-ling floppy.
okay.
There's only a few of us technically over 18. So,
Yeah.
you know, we're all bad.
Technically.
I think it's very important that all of you watch the Rape Man abridged YouTube series.
Good.
Have y'all got to like
Well,
the
they-
alien girl yet in Hooney Pop?
No.
She's a secret character.
She is, but I beat her too.
Question.
I think
these
you have to
clothes-
visit the beach at night or something
It's
to
very
unlock her.
specific, and it has to be a very specific day.
do
It's
these clothes come
fucking
with
wonk.
a hood and a face
Then
mask.
there's the cat girl who you have to like drop a bag of fish outside.
Not saying that I did all the secret characters, but I did all the secret characters because I found it funny.
I 100%ed that game.
Oh, yep.
So you said yes, they do.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
it's either a very determined man or a very lonely man that 100% a game like that.
Listen, I'll strike you a deal right.
It's a good puzzle
right?
game.
Right, they have orange. That's it.
Nope, I got it in beige.
This is something my friend Cosmo sent me. Put it in an
Hell yeah.
SFW. And Cosmo is the embodiment of like chaotic energy. And he sent this to me, and it's a masterpiece.
Okay.
It's just a massive penis.
He called it an AMV.
Are they like? No, it's they're called HMVs. If it's
No, it's AMV, animated molestation.
Mm.
Well, normally it's animated music video.
I know.
Interesting.
So D&D.
No, I think we're gonna just talk about colors for another 5 hours.
Well, we can.
It's not gonna be 5 hours. It's gonna be 3. 3? 3 or 4. When do you have to go? 2, Ren?
Well,
I can go a little bit longer, but it's yeah.
Cutting it.
So I can go to bed and then like function tomorrow. But yeah.
once
We
it's
buy
done.
clothes.
Yeah.
Now I'm done.
I just want to exist.
That might not happen this session.
It might.
If we really start chugging along,
Okay, yep, Rhea just leaves. Done.
Rhea
He's
just
gone.
disappears into the bazaar.
Just gone.
Just get sucked in pop.
But what color clothing did you purchase?
Yeah, that is the question.
Probably something similar to what. In color, similar to what I had.
Okay. Well, what color?
Now, what shade?
What's the general design?
What's the number of your color? I need the hue number.
I
Six.
don't fucking know.
0000.
Nice, just 6.
0. Hey Sage, after this session, do you want to go play some more Divinity?
Hell yeah.
So who wants to do a session of my campaign right after this one ends?
Yeah, sure.
I go bed.
I'll join right now.
I'll make a brand new character.
I'll tell you characters.
I'll use the goblin.
Goose died to a
necromancer that I
clown,
have.
but then Gabe made a choice.
He did.
He made a choice.
He really did.
I'm proud.
It probably was one of the more interesting characters to pick for that choice.
Are we still playing?
And from my point
Yeah.
of view,
Yeah, we're
I
still
know,
playing.
hold
It's
it.
just I'm waiting
from
for
my point of view, that was the most interesting character for the choice because I knew what all of the rest of you were gonna pick.
Oh no, that most certainly was the most interesting character for that.
One who had no connection to any of those choices.
Yeah. This was the moment that he forged connections with the party.
Kind of.
I mean, he saved one of their lives.
Sure. Sure.
What's
He
connection?
saved Theo, the communal punching bag.
Mm.
Oh, Goose
They
is the
kept
communal
the
punch.
punching bag alive.
That's
Hmm,
what.
that's
That's
important.
Theo.
Also, the next character I would have probably made, you would have just felt sad if you picked on him.
No.
That's funny. That's a funny assumption.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can I be introduced now?
Well, that's the thing.
Now let's go to Savant
Yeah.
and getting a room.
Shifting to Savant. Yeah. Savant, it's fairly easy to find the tavern.
Yay.
There's
There's only one. God.
there are a few, but one that has large enough rooms or enough space to hold a large group is a bit harder to find.
We're not all fat, jeez.
Large rooms in the sense of having enough rooms for a group of many.
4.
Several.
16.
Myself.
I should do what Goose did, buy a bunch of rooms and then only 2 people use it.
I buy enough rooms.
Alright.
How much money's?
It
$4 grand.
depends on the.
We'll take medium quality rooms.
Alright. And how many rooms are you getting?
There's one of us is dead, so we don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. 5 rooms. I accidentally counted Parker. I even said he was dead.
Well, there's Zeke
And Bart.
and Bart.
Oh,
So get a room for Bart.
yeah, 6 then. I was right the first time. Jesus.
No.
Just
So
Zeke-
Zeke's just gonna.
six
No,
gold.
Zeke's gonna room with Art.
That's fair.
It's his slave.
No?
Even though you got rid of the slave contract, he's your slave.
No.
Yeah, just 6 gold
Is your
for
friend?
fairly
Boom.
nice rooms.
For average.
Medium quality, but nice rooms. Due to, well, you don't notice any difference, but other people will.
I don't notice.
No. In the sense, whenever you look in them, you don't feel a difference. If you had skin, you might.
Oh,
Oh,
Also,
there's
why
air
would you or
conditioning.
Art need a
More or
room?
less.
Can I get a room without air conditioning?
you're not there. You can pay for
Aw.
your own room if you're doing that. Yay, and then I go back to the meeting point and read my book, and there we go. That's it for the rest of the session for me.
Is there a...
You want to discuss the color and shading of the wallpaper in your room?
I change it with prestidigitation to turquoise.
Okay. In
What
school, did
kind of
any of y'all have to read
Disgusting
like a
heathen.
short story yellow wallpaper?
What shade of turquoise?
That one.
Is it a
Alcohol.
teal or a turquoise? Very important question.
Or would you say it's more of a cobalt?
No,
No.
Would you say it's leaning to green or blue?
I actually just added in a bit of white to it, so it got a bit lighter.
Yeah.
Closer to sky blue.
So, okay, alright. I'm getting the sense of what you mean.
There you know.
Yeah, you're right. I don't.
You're colorblind.
I probably am.
See? Here we go.
You can get tested for that.
Closer to this color.
I think Ren just left.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening.
He's probably happy that we're starting to discuss about specific color teams,
Yeah, the important things.
Very
Listen.
important.
important things, and
Listen.
How detailed is your world building? The more complex of the colors of every individual.
It's about roleplay, storytelling, fashion, and
colors.
sex.
Well, none of this is role. So this is you just out of character talking about color.
I don't know what you're talking
I think this is in character.
No.
Savant's just rambling there to himself about what color to make the room. He's gone insane after not knowing what his magic item does. The Lich said!
What
The Archlich said I would know what it did!
You know what it is, but it doesn't currently
What-
matter at the current
What
moment.
is it?
I'm typing it out to you. I kind of wrote it down, but forgot to type it out.
I can cast magic. What if it can save me?
That's why I'm typing it in right now. Because I kind of forgot to type it and not.
It negates the
Where I
effects
wrote
of
it.
this one island that has fucking magic. What?
Well, I'm done.
That's the thoughts actions for today. Get a room, read.
No, read at the meeting point so I can tell you guys where the tavern is.
And then go to your room and read.
I'm just like sitting down in the middle of the road or something, reading a book. Dusting off sand as it gets on the pages.
What the fuck? Just a random gunman comes walking down the street.
So,
His name is
shifting
Red
art
Texas. He has a
now.
small iron on his belt.
Shifting art. You do make it to the trade hub.
Cool.
With
What color is the trade hub?
Tan, because it's sand.
Okay.
Trading sand.
They trade in sand, only very coarse sand and very not so coarse sand.
Man, I hate sand. It's rough and coarse.
Sand is actually a very useful building material.
I hate sand.
They have so much sand. Why not just turn it into
Sand?
glass and be cool?
Because it's not
They
effective.
they do that, and it's not the right type of sand.
Well, you could do it, it's just not
Maybe
good.
they're not trying hard enough.
I think they try.
I think they
hard.
100% could do. Yeah, they just really don't want to.
I think they should ignore the fucky magic and just transmutate it all. They'll never go wrong.
See, I bet it's just a myth. It's not actually.
Listen, all you have to do is get a large enough batch and do it once.
There actually is no fucking magic. It's just real.
It's all a conspiracy.
That's counterspell.
You can choose which spells are copied.
Okay.
That one,
Yes.
and that one, and that.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There is
Oh,
also another
dear.
effect, but I will give it to you later.
Okay.
Because I just wanted to give you the biggin, and the other
Okay.
one you get some cool things, but I have to roll out which ones you get. You get some other thing.
Wow.
Yeah, as you go throughout the market, you do end up finding like metal stalls, people selling, purchasing, mainly purchasing and selling in massive bulk. But as you approach, hello, how can I help you?
I've got some kobold.
Kobold, alright. And how much pound-wise do you have?
520.
Alright.
I heard kobold, not cobalt, and I got really scared for a minute.
I have 520 kobolds in my pocket. What'd you give me for them?
Highly compressed.
Alright, and go ahead and roll a persuasion check just to see how much he's willing as you haggle.
Yes.
Haggle
Enter.
check.
Haggling phase. That can, my little boy says.
No, because he has no clue what's going on. He's seen you haggle once, and it's like, what?
God damn.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, well, this is crazy. I failed that roll. Oh, Varnish.
Are you? Delicious. Yes. I'll mark down one thing. Where's the sticky note? This one deserves a sticky note.
That's that.
So what happened?
Nothing?
I'm not on my
Yep.
computer right now.
Yep.
Oh, did we lose money?
100%.
No.
Parker, new character was introduced and then he died.
What?
What?
Again.
Kurt
Parker,
fucked
you
fate.
gotta keep your characters alive for a little bit longer, man.
That
Was I
was my
actually
job.
introduced? I've been zoning out.
No.
No.
Kurt just used that book to get a
Ah.
pretty good deal.
You can say that.
Alright, so
That was fucking quick.
Mhm.
Got a 9 in a persuasion check, dude. For
Why did
money.
you re-roll perception?
Persuasion.
The second roll was perception.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Reroll
Yeah.
persuasion.
Ha ha, that's hot. That's hot.
Do you want me to keep the rolls?
Just reroll.
No,
Fine.
we don't do that here.
Fine.
Aha!
So you end up getting
What did you get?
with the roll. I'll roll a dice. See how much he's willing.
You roll dice in this game?
Every
did.
once in a while, but
I've only rolled a dice like 5 times. What is even is a die? What is an attack?
What is dice? What is what is it?
Captain's log.
He's
What
willing 7
What is
gold per
life?
pound. So per pound you make a 2 gold.
Wait, what?
He'll pay 7 gold per pound.
How much did we pay for a pound?
5.
Was it 2 gold? 5? Oh, that's a decent profit.
Overall, yes. It's pretty decent.
Does the cube have a name? Or should I just put it in
The
as the
cube.
cube?
You can name it the cube.
Johnny.
For
Does
now.
the cube weigh anything?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's like
Johnny.
Considering it's inside of me.
Yeah.
But there's a cube inside of you? Oh, wow.
So,
You
so
ever
did
just-
you
Eat a Rubik's cube.
Ford Vor a Happy Fun Ball?
No.
No.
It went
Yes.
inside me against my will.
The happy funny.
So-
Not really
Thanks
against
very
my
much.
will, but
You didn't say no.
just-
It's like Mormon and
So wait.
sex. You didn't
So
say
like
no.
Ford.
You just said uh-oh.
So like Ford.
Yes.
So yeah, you just had.
So he Ford Vored a Happy Fun Ball.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a happy fun ball. Happy fun cube. Gosh, get it right.
Ah, you said it. You gave me shit last session.
Oh yeah, I'll give you shit. Because I want to.
Fair enough.
I'm dead.
hi, Dad. I'm Savant.
I don't believe you.
He caught
Smart.
me.
You should probably introduce your new character.
Well, I was waiting for something to happen, but none of you've done it yet.
Probably cast a spell.
I would like to go to the
Casting my 9th
tavern.
level spell.
I would
Super Wish.
That's an epic level spell.
Super Wish.
Not lying though, that's actually an epic level spell.
I thought it was just
Not,
called Greater
not
Wish.
Greater
It's
Wish.
Greater Wish. But so you can name
I-
it Super Wish.
I want to cast Super Wish.
Super wish.
It's just a
yeah.
wizard with a very exquisite way of naming spells. They have to add their own pizzazz. Due to once you hit epic level shit, no one's really named those spells. So you just be crafting those things. But yeah. You make a considerable sum of money.
I go back to the bomb. As described.
The what?
It's the bomb.
Alright.
Hey.
Who?
And does everyone end up reaching Savant in the described location? Alright.
More or less.
I got silky, flowy clothes.
I need 100 gold in 10 hours. I have 30 spells. Dang.
Also, why do you think Zitch knows what fashion is? He just wears red.
And
My
also-
robe.
Also,
What? I
With
do not
that-
understand what you will see.
whenever you get a new spell, whenever you get new spells, you choose which one it'll go to. So either spellbook. So you get to choose where it will go, but you can't go to both at once. So, but each follows the same rule of scribing. So
Okay.
Who?
Yes.
when?
Alright.
Alright. So, as you all reach your destined point, what do you all do?
Start scribing. If
Have I gotten to read that book?
Which one?
The Shattering book?
That's something that you've been reading more or less in your free time, I feel like.
I figured. Have I found anything interesting, more useful information yet?
The book more or less gives you advantage on any check against the shattering. So, like, let's say.
That's not.
So, if you roll for something that. If you find a ruins that would be from the shattering, you would gain advantage on investigating the ruins.
Oh, okay. That's pretty sexy.
Yeah, it's a pricey book. You didn't get the
I
original,
did pay a lot for it.
which had a very nice bonus, but you got something good. You got a copy. The copy is
How
also
much?
pretty good.
What's the original?
If I remember correctly, it was like 1,000. Pricey, but also he's making more money just making copies, so he won't sell the original. Because lol.
Yeah, he wouldn't have sold it to me. Actually, I think he did offer to.
He offered it, but then you bought a copy, and then I was like, alright, I'll just copy
then
these
he's like-
books.
Then he's like, "Yeah, it's not for sale anymore."
Making
See, you
more
shouldn't have told
money
me that, because
copying.
now I want to go back and buy the original, but I probably can't. Probably
Yeah.
extra price.
Oh yeah, it's extra pricey now, but
Probably like
Worth.
5,000.
very much worth. Or is it?
I don't
Who
know.
knows? But
Why you mention?
so,
We at the tavern now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
are you?
Do we see a big cat man in the middle of the tavern?
No.
Well,
Do I
I
just
guess you're not getting introduced this time. Fuck. Maybe
do I need
next time.
magical? Do I like scribe onto the cube, or do I just chuck money at it? And it,
It's
like-
more or less it dematerializes.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm not scribing for a while. I doubt they sell magical
They do.
They sell spellbook components here.
Yeah, it's not illegal to be a mage. It's just you don't use spells of a certain level. Like, you can in self-defense. And a lot
Except
of people
for-
here, like, a lot of people here try to become state-authorized mages, which can use spells. It's a lot harder.
So I can use it in self-defense.
Yes, you can use it
I
in
think-
self-defense. But only that.
Okay. So if I go pick a fight, and then they end up trying to hurt me, boom, self-defense.
No, that's not how self-defense works. If someone picks a fight and they actively try to attack you, then it's self-defense.
What color is the interior of this building?
Color.
That's my favorite color. That one.
I've been looking at like what's the style of clothing? Is it like Indian or like Middle Eastern?
Middle Eastern. More Middle Eastern, reaching Egyptian. Very loose fabrics.
'Cause this is where all the mummies come from.
What?
You say that as I hand you a bag of money. Oh no, I don't hand you any money because you didn't invest.
Why didn't you invest that time? I invested last time, but not this time.
You fool.
Bart now has more money. Bart is
Yes.
happy.
I've been looking for like a man and Middle Eastern
I
man
should've
dressed
let-
in like
I
clothes.
What? Should have backed up Rhea leaving, just not giving her the money.
We're still here.
I'm saying if she, I should have been like, yeah, you can leave. This session before. Yeah. Anyway.
Wow, that is so good. Yeah, that is so good.
Sage might have
What?
just died.
Who the fuck's back? Oh, yeah.
My mistake. Logic.
No. Badger. No. We don't do audiences. Wait, why is Sage in the corner?
I have no idea.
God damn it, Sage.
I bet he doesn't
Right,
realize it either.
There, I moved
I'd
him.
better he fell asleep.
Oh, that fucking bitch. If he fell asleep.
Isn't it morning for him?
Hmm,
Yeah, but he's been awake, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure, like all day.
well,
Yeah, only
15
like
hours.
Only 15 hours. That's nothing.
That's actually not bad.
Yeah, that actually isn't really anything.
Those are noob numbers.
Rookie numbers.
But yeah, inside the tavern, it's a tavern. What you do? You got free roam capabilities.
R2D scream and run into the wall.
I'm gonna take my nice walk around this town. I haven't walked this town yet.
I go get 100 gold's worth of material and start scribing
All right.
all of my spells into
What?
the cube.
All of them?
All of them.
All of them?
Spends 10 hours just sitting there as you just see his money just just poofs into the air.
Just gets absorbed by the book.
He eats the money. You just put 100 gold worth of shit.
No, you just have a coin slot, he just puts it in one way.
Yeah,
A slot opens up in the middle of his chest and he starts.
it's like the Chuck E. Cheese coin thing. So you just put a coin in and just
One hand he's putting it in, the other hand he's writing down in a book.
yeah. Bing.
Bit.
You're getting tokens
I'm slowing down now. Another token.
for some
Now the
reason.
The spell book is now a backup. I now have a happy fun cube inside of me. That's a spell book, but better.
That isn't a Happy Fun Cube. Due to it doesn't do what the Happy Fun Bowl does until you're a higher level.
Oh,
Until you get good.
more or less.
Once you reach a certain level, then you're
Nine-
able to
Level 94.
threaten your life by going into
Oh.
a very bad place. But also a very good place. But yeah. Ryo, you do your walk. You can... Ryo, roll investigation. You do your walk.
Definitely not trying to meet Parker's new character or anything.
Rolls natural one.
Just runs into a wall.
Don't jinx it, you dick.
I want you to roll a natural one. It'll make me giggle.
Yes.
Okay. That's a perception check. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. So as you more or less walk about the town, you find a few things that catch your eye. I didn't care. You find a few things that catch your eye. One being a massive cathedral-esque place.
There's one of
A massive lion. Oh,
No, it's a massive cathedral, but not a cathedral at the same time. Cathedral-esque. A church. A massive church.
to who? May I?
Do you enter?
No, not yet.
As
It's
you
just the scouting run.
as you see,
Casing the
just as you case the joint on the outside, it's just a massive symbol of the sun with a another sun in the center, and then a star in the center of the second sun.
So 3 suns.
Yes. It's 3 suns.
How many suns again?
About 3.
S-U-N? S-O-N.
S-U-N.
But it's Father's Day. I think it should be S-O-N.
No.
That's the opposite of what it should be. If it's Father's Day.
You dingus.
Like what?
You dongus. Yeah. A sun within
Also,
a
it's
sun.
not
within
Father's Day anymore.
a star within a sun within a sun.
It's 10 minutes past that.
Sun within a sun within a sun.
Comes out. Right. I keep walking.
You do end up actually finding an adventurers guild, surprisingly.
What?
It's crazy. It's like they exist out here. But
They're everywhere.
not
What?
an Eldritch Brotherhood. You find no Eldritch Brotherhood here.
What? Strange.
But outside of...
Hello.
Say that again? Mr. Robot?
Is it open? I'll peek my head.
Oh yeah, the Adventurers Guild is open. There are people inside talking,
Literally peek
chatting.
my head in.
You peek your head in, you see a multitude of people. The receptionist is there, just chatting with someone, and they see you poke your head in. And they tilt their head slightly and just wave towards you.
I'll wave and then slowly back. They keep walking.
So,
Alright. And that's about it. Like, you don't find that much.
You can't hide him from me forever.
I gave him an in which
He's
he
not trying.
left. Oh, you find an exotic goods market too, but they're selling like a lot of carpets.
and exotic animals in Cajun.
Are they selling Leonin?
No, they're selling carpets. Some made out of Leonin.
Ah.
What?
Here's
I'll
the thing.
go over to the
Leonin-
carpets
are
instinctually
Leonin
and
even
just
still around.
They are, but very, very few. They exist, but compared to a lot of the races, they're lesser in number.
he's probably
But there's still like thousands of them existing.
I guess if I come back full, don't find anything else interesting. I'll go back to that inside.
Alright. As you take a peek inside, you can see it's multi-roomed, having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different rooms, more or less. It's a massive church, but with 14 other churches inside of it. And the center one being that same holy symbol that you've seen on the outside. Just massive. And golden.
Do I know what the Lincoln?
You have no clue about these gods.
Is there anyone around?
Yeah, there are plenty of people around.
Is there perhaps a muscular Leon?
No, there isn't. There is priests. Some of them are muscular, but none of them Leonin.
There are 6 Tabaxi there.
Like a backseat.
What?
I go up to the priest.
The priest turns to you and like, oh, hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm new around here, just arrived. What is this holy symbol to, may I ask? Humbly.
The massive one there, or the ones in the other rooms?
There.
Can you tell me about your Lord and Savior, please?
Yes. That is, Shinra. The god of the sun and kings.
Rest in peace, Bahamut.
Oh, that's
What?
so
There are many gods of the sun. Many gods of the sun.
interesting information. He's progressing.
You cut out again. Beep, boop. Roboot. I think that was a fuck.
Language.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm progressively like, wow, that's so interesting, backing up suddenly.
Okay. Like, they'll notice that you're
Oh,
backing
really?
up. I'm like, oh, if you're not interested, you don't have to be.
No, please, continue.
He
I'm
stares
listening.
at you. He stares at you. Mm-hmm.
No, I really. I actually am interested. I just thought I saw someone I knew.
He squints.
Shouldn't
Roll
know any-
deception.
Damn it.
You don't know
The
people.
priest.
Oh,
The priest rolls insight.
oh.
A sin. Burn him at the stake. He lied.
Ah,
Oh.
16.
He actually got 16. Ooh, God. He's like,
Play rock, paper, scissors.
no, if it meets, it meets. And like, you don't have to care.
No, but I want to.
You want to care? We can make
I
you
want
care.
to care. Like, I want to know
We
more.
can make you
is what I
care.
want. I'm actually genuinely interested.
Just slides
I
past that point. We can make you.
Seems a little threatening.
Genuinely interested.
Just a little.
There's a virus outbreak right now, and I'm trying to social distance.
Well, Shinra.
One of those plague doctors
Oh yeah.
or plague domain
That's
people
my
are out.
character.
Shinra is the father of all the Estringolian gods. Well, besides himself.
Wait, isn't that a character from Final Fantasy?
Yo, he has
It is
raw.
Shinra is the company.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, and it also has Ra in the name.
Yeah.
And Egypt is Middle Eastern. Oh!
It's like I copied the gods a little bit
Oh!
because I
Wait,
like.
you copied the gods?
I do.
Crazy.
It's like the like in the Estes.
Is there a jackal dog-looking one who's power over like death?
I didn't copy all the gods. They have a lot of
Aw.
gods. I copied
Rest
14 of them.
He
Rest
might
in
have
power.
reskinned a few of them.
Best one.
I
The
reskinned.
Bastet god is the god.
Rest in peace, Anubis.
No, Bast is the god of a lot of things.
Sick.
That's literally their portfolio. God of a lot of things. What thing? Oh.
Uh,
I love Anubis.
but,
His
yeah.
name's something, I'll tell you if it is or not.
He will
Did you
give
get the
you the basic rundown.
Big Dick Catman.
No, I gave you an in, and then he left after peeking his head in.
Always there. Fucking every time.
The person talking to the Oh.
But
Oh,
he didn't. He
fuck.
didn't stay.
I was gonna say something, I'm just gonna not gonna say
It was
it.
like how I introduce
I
most
was-
characters, the Adventurers Guild. No.
I was hoping I would pass my.
But he would give you the basic rundown of Shinra on how he is a hawk-headed god, taking a human form at most times. He is the creator of all mankind. Also, he will, if you piss him off, he will smite you, and you will never come back to existence, because he wipes you away from it.
Well, be human. Some god. Sounds
Make a
like
deception check
someone-
against Shinra.
I'm not. Just you fucking dick. Well, thank you for sharing your Lord and Savior with me. I do appreciate
don't worry, we have 13 other gods. Do you want to hear about those?
it. Oh wow! I gotta go, but
I'm late for
I'm
work.
probably gonna stop by here again
He's
to
tempted-
learn about the other gods.
He's tempted to cast Hold Person.
Ryo is just like a really shitty tourist.
So whilst he's trying to be inducted by a car, I'm gonna go to the Ventures Guild.
Like he's
Okay.
trying to go there to learn the culture, but just doesn't give a fuck.
So as you go to the Adventurers Guild, the Adventurers Guild exists. It doesn't take you no time because the guards are actually very
Fuck it.
helpful.
I asked
Since he's
people
gonna do
where
something,
it is.
tell me about these other gods whenever.
All right,
I'll say left.
I'll send you
Thanks.
the actual everything on the gods.
That's what I'll be doing while Kurt gets to meet the guy I've been looking for.
I can just send him the
Why-
overview message.
Why are you looking for a guy? It seems very odd that you're looking for a guy.
I don't know where I'm just looking. There's like this like cycle we go through when we lose someone. We always usually get someone back. So it's just like
How would you know? You're the person that fucking happened.
exactly.
So how would
Exactly.
you know
Every
about it
story.
if it's you every time?
I know. It's okay. Calm down. Relax.
Just let it happen.
We just alternate between which person dies.
Between these two.
Oh, it's my turn. Next session.
Hey
my
man,
turn to
at
die.
least in this campaign, it's not me.
Yeah,
For now.
yeah. Give it time.
I can fix that.
I think Sage.
Like
Think
Ryo
Sage
didn't
is
die
gonna-
Be a
until
try.
the 5th session, so you know.
Don't worry about that timestamp.
Okay.
Oh,
Listen,
Wait, why am I? What's about the timestamp? Is that the day the world's gonna die?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, is that when the snap happens and we just die?
Shinra gets too pissed.
2012.
Yeah, that's the information. That's the information that you remember. You don't remember anything else.
Did you just send him the list you sent me?
Yeah.
I figured.
If you really want to learn, you can learn. I have a few pages. I have 8 pages of information if you're really
but he
interested.
didn't have my magic
I feel like
artifacts.
I should have access to that. I kind of live here.
As a Leonin.
But do you care enough about the gods?
I feel like
Like-
it was probably part of the background
It might
with
be.
what I was doing.
It might have been beaten into
But
your
would
head.
I have read about the gods being proficient in religion and having an 11 in it?
That's not how that works, but sure.
I just sit
I'm
there-
real smart, so I've learned everything.
More or
You-
less.
You've probably read about gods, maybe not ones.
Where's
All of the
Anubis?
gods.
Ugh.
I have a question, Savant. Were the gods of this realm truly
I
interesting
would like
to
to
you?
propose a different version of Anubis called Cannabis, where it's the same, but the tip of his glaive is just cannabis.
What
And
the
he's
Why don't we just
Hmm.
have him eat some Pringles? You can't stop with just one.
Let's meet Leonin, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you enter the Adventurers Guild, it is busy. Most of the Adventurers Guild that you've been into, that you've been in the past while, mainly Hindenburg hasn't been, well, colonized except for like by one person. This time there's plenty of people, and a lot of them are drinking and eating.
It's a nice change.
I'm
Is
glad
there-
that
is there-
Leonin liked to.
Is there a line or a queue?
There's a small queue, but like if you look around, there are like different races that you've never seen before, and a lion is more or less not in the corner, but close enough. Maybe drinking. I don't know what he would be doing. Drinking or eating.
Join the queue.
A small amount of time passes as the receptionist gets to you. Like, oh, how can I help you?
Just curious if there's any what the current quests are in this area. I recently got here.
Outside the current quests, most of them are. Looks at you. What skill level are you?
I am with the Rams group.
They will look you up on their magic book.
On their Kindle Fire.
More or less. Nothing. Okay, now you go.
Rams, look under mailing.
No, didn't say that.
Is it suspicious yet that people keep on joining Rams and like a core group of people haven't died and each person that joins just ends up dead?
Hey, that's like my campaign.
And that's not known that they die. They just leave and just don't.
Yeah, they
And
just leave.
technically, they're not taken off the book. People, we just keep adding people.
Yeah.
We just keep getting these.
It's a very large pie list. Woof, it's
In
good.
the end, you have a company, an actual company, and like, oh wow.
There's like 50 people in this group. Why are there only 5 of you here? Don't worry
We're
about
just representatives.
it. Oh, oh, oh.
There are a few jobs. A lot of them. It seems like you've been doing a lot of deliveries. So
But our current choice where you were deliveries or doing some spy work.
spy
Essentially-
work?
We're in Oberos. There's currently a war there.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't fancy that.
Okay. There is no war here.
Good.
A small thing, but being quelled by the military.
Yeah,
which
it
is-
usually is. But
yes.
that's-
Most are the main job, which is posted by the Great Hunt, the Hunt of Renegade Mages. That is always preferred. The more powerful the mages and magic, the more hefty the bounty.
Interesting. Is
But
there like a bounty list?
oh no, every once in a while a mage will come here to test out their magical prowess to see if they can beat the shifting sands of magic here. A lot of times, yeah, it's very stupid. A lot of people it doesn't click with them, and sometimes they cast the wrong spell and it clicks inside the head, and they're not them anymore, and they're just batshit insane. So they just cast spells willy nilly, and it wrecks a lot of homes,
Interesting.
lives. Yeah, it's not pleasant. But the Great Hunt quells such things.
Yeah, I met one of those.
Well, they are very pleasant people. I'm guessing you're new in town.
Yes, I just got off the boat.
Ah, then you would have met the one that stays at the barracks.
Yes, yes.
Then yes, he is a fairly nice man. I haven't learned his name, but he is nice.
My new character all along.
Just a really nice witch hunter.
Just comes out of the shadows.
No, hey.
Oh, hello there.
Heard y'all.
So, anything else other than killing idiots?
The dangers of the sands are always wanted. such things. There are undead that sprout up in the sands. There are bandits roaming. Bandit groups do sprout up every once in a while. Mapping the sands is also something. Most of the time, the sands shift, so we need multitudes of people mapping the areas at all times, so we can have a consistent information just in case. Like insects, nests of monsters do get covered up and such, they move nests. So, keeping an influx of information is good, so people don't die.
Okay.
Those are the major ones. There are smaller jobs, but they don't pay as much as most things.
Yes. Currently, I think our group are going to Mash, Mamaz, and Alpha.
Oh, you're going to the capital city.
Yes.
Then,
Is there anything on the way?
on the way there, let me double check. I don't think there is, but there could be.
I think we're going to Mamaz first.
Which way? Yes. Which way are you going exactly? So I.
I think river is the main route. 'Cause I see there's a river that goes that way.
Oh no. Which towns? Oh, sorry. What towns are you going to in succession?
Maybe Asanja and Rasadon. Remember?
Okay. Just looking through. All right. There are a few. How? There are a few different jobs. I don't know if you are a fan of escorting caravans.
Can do that. Not opposed to it.
Also sent you a message, Rin.
Alright.
Currently, we've just been doing delivery jobs in Overest because that's pretty much all that was available. So.
Oh, well, alright. Then, you could take on. There are a few things. It won't pay, but are you in need of a guide or a local that can assist? They are new, but local at the same time.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yes. Most of us don't. As in, it's a particular case. They're from Aslan May, but they're new to Aslan May at the same time.
But you've got a job for a person.
This is, are you willing to take on a person, and then also a job which will, they come from Alpha, so they will know the paths needed and the safest paths to take you on.
So they're going there?
Yes and no. And
very
taking them on as a member or
Oh, you've got an open adventurer.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We have a free slot.
As a matter of fact,
The list. Like 10 or 12.
Oh, did she looks at the list of names and like did one of your members leave?
He got dropped twice and died.
Let's see. One got dropped. One got dropped. One committed assisted
I'm only talking about
suicide.
the recent one. Brock is currently infested with demons, so he was an unforeseen casualty to that.
Well, should write that down. Brock
you
is
should
infested
probably
with
also
demons.
like get rid of all the other fucking plentiful people that have died.
Yeah. So who passed away? Or who's current members of your group, so I can get rid of their names?
Oh, the current members are, I think his name's Zitch. Art,
Yeah.
Savant, Ryo, Ria are the current members.
Oh, right. And she will just dip her pen in a different ink than she normally.
Bart.
Like right beside her writing ink, there's a
Oh,
second.
sorry, Bart as well.
No.
And
He's,
Zeke.
Yes, he's here. Zeke, he is not. She dips
he
the
not?
pen. Yeah, Zeke is not in the book, if I remember correctly. Does he have a
Nope.
ring? I don't think he does.
He does not.
I think Zeke is with me currently, so.
Yeah. Well,
Hi,
Did we
I'm
meet
here too.
he is not written down, but more or less all he needs is a ring, and he is official.
Oh, could you make another ring for Zeke? I'm so sorry, Zeke. I forgot.
It's all right. And it just takes 10 gold, and just
I just like how kobolds are all just toad.
hi,
I mean, yeah.
Mario.
Oh,
Mommy,
That's a female toad.
mommy.
Marge is just a female toad. Alright. So she writes down Zeke and gives him his ring. I read it. Do
Okay,
you listen to all of it. It takes
yeah, I know. I
a
was just
while.
wondering. Okay,
takes-
geez. Calm down.
Think. Alright, you just asked a priest to read you the Bible. So
It was more or less
Basically, a woman came to your door and
Yes,
you opened the door and let them in.
yeah, a Mormon is
But you did it in their house.
you opened the door and you actively started talking to the
Fair
Mormons that come to your door.
No, continue on.
yeah, but here's the thing. He went to the Mormon's house and did that.
Yeah, he went to
So-
someone's house
so-
and did the opposite.
It's the conversation.
So
And
they're
it's like-
confused and then like,
they're confused
Okay.
but happy at the
I ain't
same
gonna stop you.
time. But yeah.
Here we are.
This is nothing like the simulation.
Is that the way I was told it was supposed to be?
Oh no. But you know, it takes you a while to get out of
Okay,
there.
well then I would give me that freaking giant ass list then.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the document because you sit
If
there
I'm-
for
I was
about
hoping
5
for the
hours.
general gist of all of them, but not fucking
You get to
their
sit,
backstory.
no, you
I'm
get.
never gonna use this information.
You'd be surprised. Like,
I would give it to probably Savant, and then I'll be like, yeah, here you go. I spent 5 hours sitting and listening to these people.
read. It's a good read.
My
Someone
lord,
puts that
I
in
have
his
a headache
collection of
already.
thoughts
This
next
is
to
gonna
it.
be
I
fun.
might have joined a
Just-
religion.
Just ask for a pamphlet.
Can I just have a pamphlet?
They-
That's all I wanted.
No, you already
That's
in
all
there
I
now.
wanted.
Yeah,
And this is how long the pamphlet
You're already
is.
in it.
you're in there now. You can't get out.
Like, when you come back once, like, why don't you just get a pamphlet? You're like, fuck.
Oh my god. Just get the
There
middle.
were pamphlets.
No, there weren't pamphlets. They don't believe in pamphlets. They believe in word of mouth.
Hot.
And also,
It's gonna be really
Tomes.
funny by the time I get to the Adventurers Guild after this, because I actually have something I want to do. It's gonna not be there anyways, but I actually have something.
100%.
but yeah, there is a escort mission that they would really like. You'd be escorting a diplomat.
A
to-
Leonin.
No.
A diplomat separate to this new adventure.
Yeah, separate from the new adventurer, this is an actual diplomat.
Where are
that-
they going?
They are going to Mama's.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's why she asked, like, alright, what town are you going to? Just so I can...
Cool. Is the guy here? Person?
Oh, yes, she points to the massive Catman.
We called it.
Almost as big as my uncle. Ooh,
Not that massive.
nice. That's fine.
Your uncle's 15 feet tall.
You don't
Just-
mention that.
I'm like 7'4".
Uncle kicks.
Catman Parker. That is your new Catman name.
That's the noise he makes in his sleep.
Do I see myself get pointed to?
Yeah, you get pointed at by the receptionist.
You're only-
lady.
You're only 2 foot and 4 inches taller than me.
Ah, see. Yeah. But for a little bit more detail, the armor itself is sort of like metal plating. The glaive is over the back with a shield, and I have like gauntleted metal, or like metal gauntlets with claws on them.
Fucking called it.
Oh, it's a Johnny. The
Yeah,
collar.
but you got the class wrong, so I'll be taking your soul.
Yeah, I know the class.
Actually, I don't have my soul anymore, so you're gonna have to talk to my parents here.
Either
That was
way.
taken from me a long time ago.
Who was that?
Oh, Sage woke up.
So
No,
how much of that
no, I pulled it
conversation
here.
did I actually
Oh.
hear?
Who?
How much of the conversation did I actually hear?
Yeah, you're sitting far enough away to you don't hear it at all because it's
He's a
loud.
cat. He probably hears all of it, right?
No,
So I as I have to
It's a
see
busy
myself
tavern.
pointed to, I'm sitting over in like
Mm.
the corner with like a book, and I look up and go, "Did you need me for something?
what?
You were, did you
I like gesture
You're-
to come over.
You're a distance away, and there's a lot of people talking, so she can't hear you. That
I
well.
like gesture.
I'm gonna stand up and walk over to them.
Okay.
Need something.
Yeah, did you all need something? You pointed.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
Put my hand
found
out to shake. I'm Art.
I'll go out and shake. I'll go out and shake the hand as well.
Barbarian.
I look very confused at you.
you. We found a person. Well, a group.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Hello, my name is Maketra. It's nice to meet you. Well, what is your name?
Art. I said that when I showed.
I just didn't hear you.
This is Zeke.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Zeke. Have I seen a kobold before?
You have, but last time you seen a kobold was many, many years ago, and they were a lot smaller. This one's a tall kobold.
He's my
Well,
apprentice.
Larger than I remember.
Really? I'm pretty
Yeah.
small.
Well, the last time I saw a kobold, it was like I basically like like a 6-inch tall. I'm guessing is what size they were before.
They were about like a foot, foot and a
Yeah,
half.
like a foot. Last time I saw a kobold, it was this tall.
Well, that was really small. That's
Yeah.
tiny.
You're a pretty big dude.
Oh.
I'm looking like straight down at him.
He's like up to your fucking knee.
Perfect
Barely.
kneecap size.
Oh, you're pretty big.
Put your knees.
Pretty big.
It's
Either
perfect.
way, I assume I'm guiding you all. What quest did you end up taking?
We're gonna escort someone to Mamaz. We also have a few packages to deliver. So
All right. Also, on the armor, you do see like the whatever. Is there like a military insignia?
It's up to you if you want to keep that on. It could be
Well, I think
dangerous,
that's
but
pretty
also
solid.
beneficial at the same time. Like if
I
the
feel like while I'm in Estrangalia, it's only going to be beneficial. I'll probably swap it out when I'm not in Estrangalia.
okay.
would I know the symbol?
No, you would not.
Would you have seen the guards around town having it?
The guards would not have this symbol.
Okay.
This is the better symbol.
This is the off.
You have level 2.
Yeah, you have security clearance too.
Well, it's a pleasure to be working with you. I'm afraid they don't really know what to do with me.
Yeah, it's a special case.
I'm retconning my class prediction to barbarian.
He's getting closer.
Closer. What subclass are you thinking?
one that uses an axe angrily to hit things, or any other large weapon.
None of you use an action to angrily hit things, so
It's all bonus action.
yeah.
You dingus.
There's a fighter.
Alright, well,
Zealot.
What's the situation?
situation with what?
You.
Oh, well, it was a few years ago that this happened, but I woke up and it is not when I went to sleep. I think, I don't know, what year is it now?
It's the
Yes.
13th. The 13th year of the 8th age, I think. Or it's the 30th. I can't remember.
I say the day.
Well, it wasn't this age.
What change was it?
I hope the 7th.
It was the
I
7th.
think they're calling it the Age of Man. I don't know. It was before all this weird magic stuff happened.
Interesting.
Bit odd. Nothing's changed that much except for the way they do spells.
How did they used to do spells?
Like everybody else. Now they're just limited. I think, well, my brother, when I was younger, he was an apprentice to a mage. I'd never really done much of it myself. But what about you? Where are you from? I don't think I've seen someone of your make.
Caldera.
I know nothing about that.
You would have heard of them.
That's the idea.
That's it. You would have heard of them. Because before the Age of Man, they locked everything down. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm decent in a fight, and I know my way around these parts.
That's useful. Currently. New, and we're just we are searching for something, but we can talk about this. We'll talk about that later.
All right. Did you have any other business to take care of here?
I look at the woman. Is that everything?
Yes. It'll take about a day or 2 days. Whenever he is ready, I will contact you.
I'm gonna hand the book I was borrowing back to the attendant. The like regular sized book in the massive fucking hand.
Tuskov. Yeah.
Well, no, it would have been a research book.
It is a
Nothing-
research book. It's anatomy.
I see.
It's anatomy. No, what you're
I would not. I would not have been reading science.
Wait, you have libraries in this elementary schools?
Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
I didn't have the previous ones.
Well, there's not a library in this building. They just have a couple books.
Oh,
We have
just
our-
the previous skills. There was like 4 people in it at most.
She points to a shelf of books.
Oh, that's more than the last place.
It was more it's more of like an encyclopedia of catching up.
Like in Oberth, there was like 4 people in there at most at a time, and one of the places was only open at night.
That is strange.
The people that live there only operate at night.
No, it was just one of the adventure skills was only open at night because they were a drow. You'd think they would have like a person employed to like.
Sounds like a really weird business practice.
Yeah. I don't know how they go away with it over there.
It's like if you purchase your own like
Yes, yeah, it's
subway.
like,
You purchase your own subway and only operate at 3 a.m. for the drunks that come by.
You make the best business.
Yeah.
So, the best business and the best memories.
yeah, I think we're held up at insert tavern name here.
There is no tavern name. They don't care about tavern names. It's
So I'm
just
saying the tavern that we were at. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I've just been staying in the barracks.
If I don't want to come back with me to the group.
Yeah, but I'll be good on a room at least.
Okay, yeah, makes it easier.
Yeah, and are we heading out right as Ryo gets out of his conversation at the temple?
No.
No, Ryo stays in that conversation for about 3 more hours. As around
Yeah.
this point, he's just gotten to about Omaris. So the god of storms, rain, and running water.
I think the overlap on some of the gods is funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, you're a god of death? Okay, but what about the other god of death? Shut up.
There's a lot of gods of death. Death is important. A lot of
He
people die.
deals with that type of death. I deal with this type of death. Thank you very
It's
much.
actually very true. A lot of them deal with like the protection of dead or just dead. It's just
See,
I
he's
get
the
the
god of killing people death. He's the god of people having died death, and he's the god of punishing the dead, and he's the heaven god.
yeah.
And he's the god of the death without dogs. You know.
He's the CEO of death.
I just manage.
And that was the assistant manager of death.
He's a solar. He's on his way to become a god. It just takes time.
I guess I just head out with Art.
Alright.
I take him back to the group. Cease the bond.
3 hours later.
Why 3 hours later?
Because
We're not waiting for
I
him.
find it funny. I know. But still. 3 hours later. Ryo. You finally finish. And you know so much about the gods of this land.
Until you sleep and forget half of it.
But yet so little.
Though they never let him fall asleep. They
Just got spells on him to keep him awake.
they accidentally drop something to keep him awake. The only
Oh,
god
I'm
that
sorry, I accidentally spilt this very large bucket of water on you.
Just every now and then they do greater restoration.
Oh no, I accidentally set your bed on fire. Oh
I mean,
no.
they can do that if they want to die.
they
but-
cast caffeine pill on you. It's like,
No.
whoa.
They
Guys,
use
I
god powers.
I
God powers
cast
of time.
anti-melatonin.
Guys, remember the spell we talked about earlier? Greater respiration. He
He
breathes
doesn't need
better.
that. He doesn't need to breathe. He needs to stay awake and not get.
Just use greater restoration to cure the fatigue.
Man, I wish I could cast greater restoration on myself. It'd be great.
Every day.
I just never need to sleep. Be like, I'm
See-
great.
See, the thing is, I like sleep, and I just can't.
Yeah.
You just need the spell sleep.
Not the opposite of I sleep too much.
You just need
Well,
magic.
what do you
initiate.
think Malcor did?
You just need magic initiate. Is what you need. You need prestidigitation, sleep, and mending, and those are the 3 best cantrips for you.
Imagine.
See, when I go back to Malcor, can we turn sleep into a ritual if it's centered on self?
No.
But why
could
not?
customize the spell.
Because you have to craft a new spell. It'll just be
Do you
weird.
worship the god of sleep?
Do you want me to make it? You need to shift gods.
Can I worship Hypnos?
I don't know who that is. So,
That's the Greek god of sleep.
Oh,
they don't exist. Because I haven't reflavored them yet.
They exist somewhere in the multiverse.
In the multiverse, yes, but not in this verse.
Can I worship Melipnos? That's just a guy.
No. He has the name of a god, but no.
can I worship melatonin?
Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, great Lord Melatonin, knock my ass out as soon as possible.
Melatonin in this economy? No way.
So you worship him so you get free. get benefits for worship.
No, you just stay sleepy all the time, and it's not pleasant because he's a demon lord and not a god.
You have to be a warlock. Oh.
It's just very sad because you're just sleepy all the time, but you can't sleep.
You can never sleep because you're forced to take that invocation that makes you never sleep.
It's your torture for the power.
So I get to the adventure guild.
Yes.
We're not there.
Yeah, I figured.
It's quieted down quite a bit whenever you get there. It's later in the evening whenever you get there. Same person
Okay.
though, as you enter.
Is there still a line there?
No, there's no line. It's fairly late, so the real receptionist person is
How
still
weird
there.
you're always looking for a lion. Strange.
Oh,
It's kind of weird. You're looking for this one race that is rare even in the place that they live.
no, me as a player, Lyle doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's just taking a walk. He takes walks all the time around random
Sounds
towns.
like
he just
metagaming.
gets to.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
I
That's,
don't know. Some of I
that's
don't
the joke.
metagame unless it's, unless sometimes I do. But
Like right now?
like when I do sometimes. But
As you enter, yeah, I was like, oh, hello. How can I help you?
hi, can I have some rings made for my group? Star Street. Does Bart have a ram's ring?
He does.
Yeah, he does.
Well, we got Bart a Ram's ring.
Everyone has rings.
I'm still gonna
Except
make
for
some.
me.
I just want some extra ones.
We have a spare one.
There's a single spare.
That you took from
I would have
me.
asked Ryan for the spare and given it to you.
Can I get an extra ring for our company?
Here's a note. I don't feel like the ring would fit on my finger.
No, it doesn't. It fits on your pinky
You're wearing a necklace.
about maybe halfway to the end
It
of your
fits like
pinky.
halfway along one of the claws.
It's like a
Just put it on a
like a
necklace.
like a ring.
Yeah.
That could
I mean, if he handed me the ring, I would have like stared at it, took out a bit of string, and tied it around my neck like a necklace.
you could like maybe like a toe ring or something. I don't fucking.
Oh, what?
So, that
I
wouldn't
have
look.
a Witcher necklace that the chain broke, so I just made like a necklace out of twine.
Yeah.
I
have,
just
like, an-
embedded it into my skin.
You know, the video game thing where you punch somebody with a ring on and it indents in their face? I did that, but I left it in the face.
Wow,
That's what we're doing. It.
sounds pretty painful.
Be aggressive.
So what type of ring do you need?
A ring for our company, an extra one. Preferably, I don't know if you can do this, but one that kind of like fits the size of the person it's on.
That's a magical enchantment, which we cannot do. We need the size. Well, we need the finger so we can see a large. That's why we make them normally whenever they're in front of us, so we can just make it to their size.
They just have a bunch of pre-made rings that they engrave the group symbol on.
Yeah.
No,
But fun.
it's like a morph. It's like a how a cell splits into two.
I love that a side business to get one of these Adventurers Guild properties. You have to know how to make rings.
Yeah.
One of the fucking precursors of being a kid.
Yeah.
You have to be a ring maker.
It's either you have to be a jeweler or you just have to like be magical.
You have to take a crash course in ring
They just have a 3D printer in the back.
making. Oh, if only.
If
All the rings are plastic.
No, polycarbonate. Whatever. Whatever the
I've never seen this material before.
don't
No
worry
wonder
about
why
it.
it costs
Alright.
10 gold.
It's 5 gold.
Don't worry about
That's 10 gold.
it. It's 10 gold.
I thought it was a signet ring.
Yeah, it's a 10 gold though.
So I'll just, I don't know.
But it's 5 gold. The PHB.
Yeah, sure.
they have to morph.
Just give me like a, I don't know, like a
This,
like a
this is that's what I
extra
said.
large or something,
profit,
because
my business.
you could always use it as like a necklace or something.
Well,
Use it
Jesus.
as a bracer.
do you just want like a necklace? But with your
I don't know.
company
Listen,
signet?
listen. Things happen in the past with our group, and usually there's like the cycle that goes on where we get new people. I wasn't there for a lot of it, but I heard about it a lot.
Have you?
Yeah.
I mean, like, no, we just don't talk about them and leave.
Same lady who's marked off like 4 people that are dead in our group.
Yeah, she doesn't know that I'm from you
One,
guys.
she only knows one of them's dead.
4. It was 4. 4 people has died.
Kazuko,
Voss.
Malcor,
Yeah.
Voss.
Because did Kazuko
But yeah,
use
well, Voss kind of-
firebending?
Savant, I still really fucking find it funny when you're like, Malcor wrote a book, and I respect that.
Yeah, I do.
See,
Volume 1.
company name is Ram.
Okay. Flips to.
Uh,
Oh, well, one of your compatriots came in here. A metal man, golden.
Art. Okay.
He's taking a job, so.
All right. Well, any new adventurers?
Not at the current moment, no.
Okay.
Offloaded the last of them. Hours ago, but.
Oh. Well then,
Just missed out.
suppose he'll need a ring.
Well, yeah.
Does he see the new name written in the book as she flips to Rams?
No. Because she's the only one that can see it. She don't let him look at it. No. There's company
Alright.
secrets.
Well, thank you for your time. I'm sorry for the awkwardness.
Oh, no, you're alright.
Yeah. Alright, bye. Says back to the tavern.
Alright, bye. Sorry, I just learned so much about the gods here. And it's just.
My
Put me
brain
off.
is overloading with information.
Just sparks.
I don't think, I just do.
But yeah. As Art and a new friend reaches tavern.
They see a wooden man just inserting coins into himself.
I find Raya.
Ria's left.
Insert 10 credits.
Ding.
But they are clearly not aware of the current situation because they're dazed.
And confused.
Rhea looks at you. Looking
Can I
at
have the ring?
Rhea in a dazed state. They look drunk. Takes out the ring. and gives it
Again?
to you.
Seriously? Jeez. Yeah, this is
Falls over and
Sound like a fucking clicker.
it's probably won't fit, but his group ring. Thing.
Give me a second.
That's a clicker. That's what I want them to sound like. Last of Us. Just make that a mod. Or just make clickers
Sounds like a
not
fucking-
scary at all.
Click, 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 click.
It's like
I
fucking
think I hear
pterodactyl
you.
and just
I think I hear you.
I'm using my echolocation powers. Run.
Walks into a wall.
Boink.
Echolocation out.
I just got this ability. Give me a minute.
It's been 10 years. What do you keep saying? You just got it.
Just
Let
got
me,
it.
Listen, I was a normal
me-
infected. I finally hit the threshold yesterday.
I
let me
leveled up.
activate my sonic powers. Yep.
It was either take the intimidation value or take the muscle value. I took intimidation, so now I just click.
Just keep walking into walls, though.
Worth it.
I was intimidated.
Worth it. But once I see someone with my clicking,
Yeah, then you run into a wall because there's a wall in between you and him.
nah. But once
I
if
see
someone
by clicking.
if someone gets within my clicking range,
I'm
they're
a
done.
time bomb. I'm a humanoid time bomb. I click
You've
faster
entered
the
my
closer I
click
get.
rain.
You've
Clicking
activated
on
my
the
trap code.
sound and heat, but not concrete at all, so he just constantly runs into walls whenever he senses someone.
It's just a very, very bad clicker. He doesn't know what's going on. People kind
He's
of feel
trying
sad
his
for him.
best.
But he's
Well,
supposed to. They're like, oh, just leave him.
If you've seen, any of you seen Zombieland 2?
No, there's a second one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen
came
that.
out.
Oh, that's
It's just the homers of Clicker.
good. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
Okay,
That's
that took fucking forever.
Good.
I love the fact that my closet is the communal storage space.
That's good.
Either way, I got handed a ring, right?
Yes.
Thank you very much. And I'm gonna look at it, look at my hands,
It's
and I'll
n-
pocket it for now.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit.
This is Rio.
It's nice to meet you.
They're currently drinking, so just
Rhea just goes.
this is Savant. He's doing spell stuff.
Is he from the same place that you are?
Pardon?
Is Savant from the same place that you are? You look similar.
Think so.
I would have
Alright,
confirmed it at this point. you would know I'm from Kildara.
Oh, I know.
Alright, well, who all else is in the room?
Where's Goose, or is it?
Somewhere around here. I don't know. He's an idiot. So.
Zitch is most likely there.
So where the fuck did he go? Why is he in the
FK?
corner?
Well,
Did he also fall asleep?
I just went ahead and disconnected.
I see. Well, I'll just go around, shake hands, and introduce myself.
Says Zitch.
Also, Bart, very good man. Bart.
Hello.
You're
It's nice to meet you.
Lord of the
Pleasure.
Force.
Pleasure to meet you. Oh, hi. How you doing, Zitch? You were in the corner for a while.
Oh, I went to introduce myself, but you seemed a little out of it.
Huh?
That sounds about right.
Fucker fell asleep.
Do you guys have a drinking contest or something?
It's not that late.
One of them's passed
It's
out.
fucking 1 in the morning.
Basically, one of them just wasn't aware what's happening. So.
It's not that late.
It appears like they had a drinking contest though. That's all I'm saying.
What's something to tick him off? What will get him speaking?
Games that you play, beep big dum dum.
All right. Well, was
Stellaris
this everybody in your group?
There is one more, but I have no idea where he went. He just started wandering around town.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. My name's McEtra,
Get
and
Right.
Are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry about him. He's an idiot. So,
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, most of the parties, they're all drunk, so robots. Or just really generally retarded.
If the assumption is that they're all drunk, what time of day is it?
At the time that you reach here, it's about 3.
Seems a little early for that.
We hate boat. I hate boat rides.
I feel like drinking after a boat ride would make it worse.
Yeah. I don't know why they did it, to be honest. But
Well, it was nice to meet you, Art. Rest of your group seems a little out of it.
Wow.
apparently I don't know why. They are all like this. So
I understand the drunk ones. I don't know what he's doing. Looking at Savant.
he's doing
He's
magic
like-
stuff.
He's
doing
like
spells.
Pac-Manning coins right now.
Waka 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 waka.
So,
You mean...
is eating money a part of magic?
It's just his unique way of doing.
Listen, this this cool dude gave me a cube, and it requires money to feed its insatiable hunger.
I don't see a cube anywhere.
Yeah, the cube went inside me.
I feel like you should get that looked at.
I like the cube.
Do you need
Wait,
candles?
when did the cube go inside
Oh,
you?
so it's parasitic.
I
It's like a
the
penis
feeling.
going up your hole. You know?
Would it help if I said an Arclich gave it to me for
No.
fun?
No,
For the lulz.
That is not true.
that's the opposite.
I can tell you right now, that's 100% not true. He did not do it for funsies. Yeah.
I very strongly feel like you've been duped.
Oh well.
What?
Listen, he could have obliterated me if he felt like it.
Yeah.
I'll take what I get.
Yeah.
Fair enough, I guess.
Oh! Oh, I'm now just getting this. Rin.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I take it they all went over the weird magic with you all when you got here.
Dummy.
Yes.
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm not
no.
entirely familiar with how it works. It wasn't. pretty new to me.
Cantrips only, unless I'm going to die.
I don't.
God.
What's a cantrip?
Basic magic. The
Kurt, what are you
simplest of
laughing
magic.
at?
The time I've done that.
This is the second person to do that in 2 days.
Rin.
Yeah.
I am fucking with them, but
Oh.
I have the thing that makes it to where they don't know I'm fucking.
What?
What about fucking?
Mm.
Hmm.
Well,
I
either
think I
way,
should go to sleep.
I feel like we should discuss talking about put off discussing the job until tomorrow when they're all a little less
Yes.
drunk.
Maybe. It's probably a good choice. Good choice.
But hey, while I'm here, I'll signal down the bartender and just like just do a general way
Join in.
to drink.
Yes.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh well,
What can I get for you today?
I don't know where that frog came from. I feel like you might want to get that out of the restaurant.
I am the frog. Hmm.
Says the frog. The frog is the frog.
Are you the frog?
The frog is correct. The frog is.
Okay.
Do you care if I
Yes.
eat that?
Don't.
Perhaps.
He's poisonous.
I'm aware.
Mhm.
I'm immune.
Just dies.
Ooh, you're a kinky one.
No.
No. Oh no.
You want to eat me? Go ahead, you big fluff.
I'm gonna stab it with.
So I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna stab it with a fork.
If you do end up killing Savant or the frog or whatever the fuck he turned into,
No crabs here.
that's
That's all that matters.
Well, hey, we are on the shore. It's I know actually a pretty good place to go fishing for crab.
Just like if anything actually
grabbing.
important happens, does someone fill me in later?
No.
Don't worry, I'm ending the session real soon.
Okay.
After I meet Ryo, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Either
I
way,
just did
I'll just start ordering some just generic drinks until everybody shows up.
I
Are there any
twitch,
specialty
twitch,
drinks?
twitch at the mention
Uh,
of a crab.
Not here. There's no specialty drinks.
I start just ordering some drinks and start talking about crab fishing methods.
Do they have crab meat?
They do have
No.
crab meat.
I would
If
like
they
to
have
get
crab
some
fishing,
crab.
they probably have crab meat.
Hey, do you happen to do any live cooking with crabs?
I mostly just obliterate them from existence.
I was talking to the bartender.
Live cooking.
Rejecting. I usually just fuck them up, to be honest.
No, we don't do live cooking.
No, fair enough.
I do hear it's cruel for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason, it's.
I don't
gross.
mean with the crab being alive. I just mean in-person cooking.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Huh?
I don't know. And just when I
So
was
wait,
younger,
did you
a lot
cook
of
the
performers
crab?
would come and do that at banquets.
Oh, like you come out and
They come out and they cook all the food
Yeah,
flatly
yeah.
in front of the guests.
yeah, I understand
No,
now.
no, that's in.
I'm not that
that's-
drunk.
That's restaurants.
Wow.
There's a chain of
Yeah.
restaurants at home that do that.
What?
But yeah, I'll be light drinking until I've met the last member, basically.
Do you like a drink?
Rhea is asleep.
Ryo.
Right.
Oh yeah, Rhea, not Rhea. Fuck
Well,
me.
Rhea handed me the ring, so I did see her.
Rhea went. Oh shit.
I gotcha now.
Ah, I understand. Good to know. Good to know.
Art just like kicked in her door, is like, Rhea, give me the ring. Cast it into the fire.
Sake. Do you like drink?
I'm hardly a connoisseur, but I enjoy alcohol, yes.
I've got this a nice drink from what's it called?
Aunt Gertrude?
From Glono.
Yeah.
I've heard they have some interesting drinks there. I've never tried any.
Now's your chance. Get out the sake. The very nice sake I have. And
Well, if you wouldn't mind, then I'll hold out my now empty cup.
give them some sake.
I will try the sake.
Yes, it's very nice.
It's a
Alright,
it's
that
a
was
high
really
quality sake.
It's a very nice to an alcoholic. And also a person that is a connoisseur of alcohols. But to a person that's grown up around not sake.
Indeed.
Like it's a different taste.
Smooth. Mm.
I have an opinion on that. Yeah, well, I drink it and I go, that's never had anything like that before.
That's good.
It can be an acquired taste.
It doesn't appear to be your preferred. Oh, there's another one, and I get out the whiskey.
Ah yes.
Try this.
I'll try the whiskey.
It's,
I
famous.
feel like would be a lot more in line with what I'm used to.
This time you've actually heard about a whiskey.
That's a nice Aunt Gertrude whiskey. It's pretty good.
Most
What does
likely
Aunt Gertrude mean? Is that who made it?
I don't think that's who made it.
yes.
I was told that that was the ingredients.
Main ingredient.
I don't know. It's good though.
Who made this?
little dwarf
Some-
guy. I think.
No,
Some
he was human.
necromancer we found on the road.
He was a very strong. He was a muscle wizard to you.
No,
No, he was he was a human. He was a
He's a-
person.
it's a pretty strong human, dude. Just met him on the way.
I can't say I know how that works.
He wouldn't give me the recipe, annoyingly.
I don't know if he was fucking with you or not.
Art, did you give him the one whiskey?
Either way, that is fairly good brew. But once again, I don't know if he was fucking with you or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
make it back. Make it
Not
back one.
cannibalism for robot.
But I don't know. Or anyone that isn't human.
But my facial expressions are pretty hard to read because I have a cat face.
I have a face made of metal, so same.
I am sleepy.
Hello, Sleepy. I'm Savant.
Ha!
Yeah.
It's funny.
Do you happen to have any children, Savant?
I hope not. Otherwise, they're fatherless right now. Or if I was a woman in the past life, I don't know.
He doesn't remember things. For some reason.
Fair enough. Well, you might want to look into that.
I sort of signed like a deal that I wouldn't really care.
Don't think that was the deal, but sure.
It was mostly just because of the dad jokes.
It's deep embedded into him. It's just for some reason he remembers the dad jokes.
That's all I remember nothing of my past
can't
life,
not-
but I need to make the puns.
But
That's how you know you're a true dad. In some way, shape, or form.
fuck, I'm a dad. No, no.
So we
Honey, I'm pregnant. Hi, pregnant. I'm dead.
Fuck, you get it?
Actually, no, you're not.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm just gonna keep light drinking until Ryo eventually materializes.
Pretty much.
After about 3 hours, or actually no, 4 hours, Ryo appears. He's walking inside the door.
Kind of rubbing his head. Sits down at the table, not even acknowledging the new person.
Have a good walk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is this him?
Learned a lot of knowledge. Oh, well, that was deep voice.
Oh yeah. The name's Maketra. I joined up with your group with Art over here.
That's a deep voice. Oh, you're a cat. A very large cat.
Meow.
I think technically that's correct.
I think the lion is more accurate.
Do you always land on your feet?
I haven't really tested it.
But I have broken my legs more times than you can count every time I've fallen.
Well,
So-
that wasn't really from falling. I have broken my legs a lot, but it was never really from falling.
Except for...
Imagine
Never
having
seen
bones.
a cat person before.
I've
Seen
never
back.
seen a wood person before.
A what?
Yeah, would a kind of rare, kind of.
You'd almost think I'm a druid.
What's
No.
a druid?
Magic, but with nature. From what I
Fair
understand,
enough.
he's like plants and shit.
Clerics
I
of
should
the
have
wood.
gotten enough.
Well then, well, some clerics get their magic from nature. What's the difference between them and druids?
Yeah,
I have more respect for druids.
I think I think they say that druids can turn into things.
I thought wizards could turn into things.
They
What
can
the
do it
hell are
pretty
you people
much,
talking about?
pretty much immediately. They can turn into things, which just takes a bit of time.
Oh yeah, well I learned
Punch.
like has like a freaking large like staring at the wall moment.
What did you
I
learn?
learned that Shinra is the king, or the king. Sorry, the god of kings, sun, order, and the sky.
Sure.
That's
He's
technically
also
correct.
he's also known as the great sun or the ruler of all.
That's technically correct. He's also the father of Aldir, Game the air,
Oh yeah, he's
Maris,
the
moisture.
he's that.
He's
Oh,
the
there's
grandfather
the
of the earth and the
atmosphere
sky.
guy.
There's a
Then
lot.
there's
Who's that?
Roshan, who's sky, the earth person. Omaris, Storm, yup, rain, water, a lot of water. There's a lot of other ones, but I have a headache,
Well,
so I just spent 3 hours listening to
5 hours.
God talk.
It was
well, I'm
5.
impressed you remember
5
that
hours.
much. They can be rather wordy when they get on.
Yeah, it's really hard to forget it. Actually, like I know.
You do realize that if you get them started, you can just leave. I don't know why you stayed for that long. If you clearly weren't that interested.
Well, I was until I sat down for an hour, 2 hours, eventually getting to 5 hours. But I was too tired to get up at that point. They didn't let me fall asleep, so
Well,
it's
I
not
feel like
like
this is
school at all. I
this is
could
more
usually
on you
fall
than it
asleep
is
in
on them.
school.
100%.
Could at least fall asleep in regular school for at least like 10 minutes before they noticed that I wasn't actually studying.
But it's
And
only
then
like
they
5 o'clock.
smacked. What?
It's only like 5 o'clock. Why were you trying to
I
sleep?
I was bored. Okay, I had nothing else to do other than sleep.
Do you just leave?
I can.
Why did? What did you try?
I did.
Did he?
Yes, but no at the same time.
He did the thing where, like, I really gotta be going. He wasn't firm with it.
Yeah.
Listen, if you give any quarter, they're gonna take advantage of your time.
I'm not really too much fan of religion.
If you give a mouse a cookie,
It's like
Well, it
pushy.
was a bit more meh. I'm somewhat of a believer, but it was really more mandatory than anything.
Yeah, I'm not really a god person. I mean, well.
Wait, was it mandatory back
depends on
then? Or is this a newer development?
Well,
bull crap, you're not a god person.
it was
like a
about
fourth-
Well,
trading
you
to
know
be
what
a,
I mean, Savant. You
You're
know
like
what
I
I
was
mean.
trading to be a guard, and
Shut up, Savant. Shut up.
well, really, I was trading to be a vizier, and that's generally part of the training.
So, what do you do? Like, what's your expertise? May I ask?
Well,
Like-
I fare a bit better in melee combat. I don't really do much magic.
Yeah, magic's kind of stupid to me. I don't know.
You say you don't do much.
He said to him, not stupid in general.
I've had a bit of training with fighting magic users. I play dumb sometimes, but I know a bit about it.
Okay.
I mean, it's good to know about it. I mean, you gotta know what you're fighting. I can understand that.
Well, at the time, Estrangalia didn't really have all the problems with magic that it does now, so it was important to know how to fight magic users. Which I guess
Do
it
I know
still
how
is now.
long Estrangalia has been dealing with this magic problem?
Not. You can roll history.
Throughout all, like all our recent history.
You can roll just history just to see.
Indeed.
Like fucking 5 years. It's either 5 years to a million years. You can't really tell.
It's been 5 years, right? Wait. No, it's
years
probably
since
been
what?
5 years since this magic thing's been. I was just wondering how. I mean,
Well-
I know it.
How long has it been since, like, not since the magic thing has started, but since I took a nap? Because we said that started in like the 600th year of the age of man.
Yeah, one momento.
Joke's too easy to make.
Also, actually, I don't know if they would be able to tell my age.
No.
I don't think they would.
Do not know your anatomy, so
Yeah.
You could be 14 for all we know.
Would I have read about them? Can I make a check?
The cats. It's been almost 1,200 years. So.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
don't know
did
when
read
the
a
magic
book
thing-
about all the ages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of all people, you would know. You would know when. If you rolled.
Well, I meant my physical age.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's racist.
I don't- Yeah. Well, I'm actually not that old. I'm like 23.
I'm a young cat. Meow meow
Like a
meow.
wee boy.
Yeah. Either way. Well, yeah, from what I've been told, it happened at some point in the last 1,200 years.
Wait.
So did you like just? Did you appear, or were you just asleep for that long?
One of the court wizards for the pharaoh at the time was doing some ritual that went off, and then I woke up a few years ago.
Yeah, but was your body like in stasis, or?
I have no clue. I just woke up in the desert.
Oh, in the desert. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it was.
How many years ago was that?
I think it was about 4 years at this point. I was still
No, I
a
mean
teenager
like
at the time.
this ritual thing, because you said pharaoh, court maid, not really.
From what they told me, about 1,200 years ago, we didn't call it the age of man at the time, so I don't know what year it would have been by your standards.
Long before my time.
Yeah.
That is.
Way. Like all of the fur and stuff is white. I just woke up in the desert, and I'm white now.
What was you before?
Have you seen a regular lion? Same general tone.
Have I seen a lion?
Yes, you've seen a lion.
And it was blue because it was Irving's.
So you are, if you want to be that technical, over 1,200 years old.
I guess technically,
Unless it was time travel. Then no.
I've been conscious for like 23 of those years.
So you're 100 and 1,000. Yep. I can't do
I
that
feel like
or
you should
thing.
probably not strain yourself after your discoveries earlier today.
Yeah,
I'm
it would
not very smart.
it would also matter if it was time travel or if it was just asleep.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, because that would determine if it was your actual age, If it was just sleep, then pretty fucking old.
Yeah. Well, at the time, I was just training to be an honor guard for the pharaoh at the time. But
I'm only 100 years old, so you got a lot on me.
that's still fairly old.
He's enough.
Yeah, I mean, well, 100 years for us, not that long.
He's pretty young, if anything.
Well, fair enough.
It's actually
Compared
kind
to
of
most
funny.
races, that's still fairly old.
Yeah, elves
Most
always
of
have
my
to.
people,
I'm
most
actually
of my only people live to like
pretty
80.
sure.
Yeah.
Wait, am I the oldest? Well, one of the oldest people in this group?
No.
I would assume so.
You and Ria are some of the oldest.
How old are you, Art?
I think I'm currently on my 171st year.
I didn't realize you were that old. You look great. Well, you're a robot. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Savon, how
well,
old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm only 40.
Oh,
to his knowledge.
Zitch, how old are? Oh, looks at Zitch
So,
like face first on
here's
the
the
table.
thing. Is my family still in existence?
No. No.
Yeah. I figured.
Or are they one of the old families?
No.
I meant like not my immediate family, like my clan.
No.
Yeah, I figured.
No.
Yeah. Well.
Oh yes, the other thing I was going to talk about. Is Ryo here. He's got a sweet gauntlet.
A gauntlet, do you say?
Yeah, it's got a demon in it.
I'll unwrap the gauntlet as he's talking about it.
That's a pretty small demon.
It's compressed inside the item. There was
What, an archfiend?
what? Just yeah. He's looking for the counterpart apparently. So like he's got an angel in the counterpart or something. Right?
Do you know anything else about the counterpart?
I know it's called
sure.
Harmony, I believe, right?
Harmony. So
This one's Discord. That one's Harmony.
Yeah, so
I'm a-
Rin, I've been like outside of the I obviously still did the selection, but after that I still probably did a lot of research. I don't think I have, but have I heard anything about Harmony while I was doing that? Okay.
What he's describing is something that maybe was a thing, but nothing that you would have learned.
Preventing question. Oh, for the age order. When. What is the age order?
Very before. The age order.
Yeah, so like, would he have been alive before or after the age of?
Very after.
Okay.
Very. The Angel
So-
Wars were like the second.
Just I'm like, oh yeah, look at this cool thing, and just happens way before, after he's fucking alive.
Yeah, the Angels
You
and
know,
Devils War was like third age, 2 to
I like the 4th age.
Which age was the Age of Man?
the 7th.
Okay.
Many years.
So, and it's the 8th age. So.
There's a list somewhere, isn't there? Did you go-
I
It's
like
the 8th age, right?
Yes, it is the current age is the 8th age.
the 4th age. Woo.
The age
I
where
can't
no
say I'm
one
much of
knows.
an expert on that.
Speaking of Savon, I heard you solved a cube?
Yeah.
Is
How'd
this
that
the
go?
same
What
cube that
happened?
you ate?
Well, first I had to ask help from a god.
Okay.
Lovely Lady Demir helped me solve it.
The mirror.
And then I felt pretty good about some magic. And I got teleported inside the cube after I touched it. I'm pretty powerful mage. Then was like, yo, you're pretty cool. Have the cube.
Pretty powerful mate.
I thought
They
you said-
didn't believe me when I said Arc Lich last time.
Oh
What's
no,
an
I,
arc glitch?
Oh, we
I
believed
believed you when you said
Also-
Arclit. I just
also-
think
Do I know what an arc glitch is?
The thing is, the only person that would know what an arc glitch is maybe Savant, maybe Ryo,
Would I know about that?
maybe very little bit, because liches are very rare.
You want me to roll a history check to see if I know what it is?
You
I
know
rolled-
what it is due to your country fears it because there's one on the continent that you hate.
Have I heard of a
Oh.
like because I trained against magic?
Which-
Have I heard of a lich?
You've heard of a lich, yes.
All right.
They are.
I'm basically just inferring from the words arch and lich together.
Yeah, you would know liches, the worst necromancy can do.
Or the best, depends on how you look
Well,
at it.
Yeah.
What is the name of
I
the
don't
lich
doubt
that is in Obros?
There's no lich in Obros, but the
Or
lich
the
that
one that we hate?
against that is Barat, the horror maker.
Is he the one that
Not-
eats skeletons into portals?
Yeah, for
It's not.
for the fun.
It's not Barat, is it? You know
No,
his name?
Barat's a joke compared to what I felt off that dude.
Oh. So, you know this guy's name?
I'm not gonna say it just in case I get vapor.
I guess that's understandable.
Guess that
Okay.
seems legit.
Pretty scary stuff, man.
Yeah, he seemed like a cool dude. I guess when you're that strong, you get to do what you want.
I'm actually, Ren, I'm gonna send you a message because I just realized.
Who is he sending a message to?
Ren.
Oh, okay.
Has been sent.
Well, either way, I know more or less what art and savant do. What do you specialize in, Ryo?
I am a monk from Gliminal. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
There's probably at least some monks in Astrangali, right?
Yeah.
Monks everywhere.
Well, yes, I know what a monk is. I don't know what particular style Gliminal uses, but I know what a monk is.
Okay. I just, I didn't know. Wait. No, you probably wouldn't know him. Never mind.
Well, I trained with a few monks, but they
No,
all
I
have different
was, I was.
styles.
It wasn't a monk. It was. I was wondering if you knew who my grandfather was, but I don't think you do. Not my monk grandfather. The other one. Never mind.
I don't know.
Do you know who the Bastion Shield is?
You mean the god from Obros?
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, he's my grandfather.
I thought you said you weren't a god person.
I'm not a god person. I don't
No,
worship him.
I
doesn't
think
He's
by
never talked
default
to me.
that makes you a god person.
Yeah,
No, I'm not anymore. I made sure of that.
Oh, we met
I don't-
we met some other god. One was a vampire and took his godhood.
I asked him
what-
to.
The very
That sounds-
minimal amount he had.
That sounds vaguely sexual.
Well, it probably was,
Well,
but I didn't really know what sex was at the. I mean, I knew what it was. I just never. I was a virgin at the time.
I mean, it might have been
anymore.
if he wasn't
I've-
just losing all of his blood.
Well, fair enough. I feel like that doesn't remove the fact that you're still the grandson of a god.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
100%.
I'd actually. Still, though, I don't. It's not something I like. Hey, I'm a son of a god. Well, I just kind of did.
I don't I don't think that's how parentage works. You can't suck out a parentage.
Listen, I don't talk to him anymore. Is what I really never talked to him. He kind of just left me in the dirt. Doesn't really. Have I even ever talked to him?
No.
Yeah, I've never even talked to my own grandfather. Is what I'm trying to say. His godhood duties are too important for.
I know, but I just think by default you can't suck out a parentage. or heritage,
I can
whatever it
certainly
is.
try.
Lineage.
If anybody's going to, it'd be a god, and that's who tried.
Well, yeah, he probably took some of it out. There's probably still something there.
Well, apparently there was. I got attacked by a devil that
No, I
said I
told you what
smelled
it was.
bad.
It was the scent of it. The smell is
yeah,
still
that's
on
what
you.
that's what, yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean. Like apparently I still have like the scent of God on me or something because a guy told me
I
I
don't know.
stink, which
That-
I've heard that before, but not in that aspect. So
Well, that's like somebody saying they're gonna suck the elf out of you. I don't know if it works like that.
I've been told that before once.
I have heard that before.
Recently.
Ironically, it was by a tiefling.
I don't know if I want
Actually,
to.
it was that one's sister. Points to
I don't know if I want to participate in this conversation anymore.
yeah, you know what?
Listen, you seem like a really nice guy, but I just met you.
I know.
This
I,
is
sorry.
crazy.
I get ahead of myself.
So
Get ahead of myself sometimes. My name
I get riding the high after a recent experience, but
It was my first time.
I didn't need to know that.
I
Sorry.
was getting to, but yeah.
Sorry.
Also, odd question. Do you know a man of the name Glenassie, perchance?
Sent you another message, by the way.
Do I know a man by that name, Rin?
Glenassie, if I remember correctly, Kurt, that is.
Yeah.
Roll a history check with advantage.
Is that my?
Yes, yeah. That alone tells me something.
Turn
Wait a
on
second.
advantage toggle. I haven't done that on this character yet.
Glenassie.
Oh, fuck.
History.
Tedrasil? The World Tree?
That's Yggdrasil.
Tedrasil?
It's not great, but it's not terrible.
10? Yeah, that's a
Sent you a
DC.
message, by the way,
Yeah,
Ray.
no, that was the court mage. That was his name. It was a name
Well-
that he went by. But outside of that.
So I have a different name in my backstory. I think for simplicity, we can just say I figured out through my personal
Yes.
research
Due
that
to-
he changed
you've
name.
been he didn't change name. It's just he had multiple names.
Pseudonym.
Multiple names due to where he worked. So in time,
I do believe I know that man. He went by Ramose for me.
That dude is fucking old then. Jesus.
Well, yeah, he was my brother's magic instructor, and also the one that set up the ritual that yoked me 12,000 years or 1,200 years apparently.
Is that a thing he does? Does he just teach?
if he
Well,
finds
at
someone
the
that
time,
is
he was at the time he was a court wizard for the pharaoh, and my brother showed promise, so he took him on as an apprentice. Would you happen to remember? Would you recognize the name Banefre?
No.
That's unfortunate. I'm still trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, he's just a man I met a couple of times, and I know he travels a lot, so I'm just curious. Also, just gauging how old he is. 'Cause fucking Jesus Christ.
Where did you meet him at?
Oh, he just travels around.
All right.
Pretty much,
No.
he goes around the world apparently. Just
What name did you said he goes by now?
Glenassie is the most recent name that I know of him. So, like the last,
Cycling through names. Got tired of making up new ones.
Well, I can say that's definitely a lot more than I knew yesterday.
he's very powerful.
thought
I will say.
I wasn't sure if he was still alive or not.
To my knowledge. When was the last time I met him, Ren?
Years. Many years.
Well,
There's a
if you
few.
don't recognize Banafre, do you happen to know of any other apprentices he's taken?
You would know if someone shows very promise in Keldara, which is very special, like active promise instead of like mechanical promise. He'll take them on, but you know that he normally takes on multiple people at a time. Just,
I mean, like specific individual, like
not specifics.
like.
No, he wouldn't know specifics
Alright.
due to family.
Yeah, not to my knowledge.
I was just hoping to hear a little bit of news about my brother.
Who's your brother?
Well, the Benefre I mentioned before.
Oh, sorry.
He was his apprentice at one point. I don't know what happened to him after the ritual.
Do you know what the ritual was?
I'm not entirely sure. He was setting something up without the Pharaoh's knowledge on the day of the selection, and I went to see what it was after my brother told me to leave. I got a little bit suspicious, and I found them in the middle of carrying it out, and that's when I woke up in the desert.
Naked and afraid.
Well, I wasn't naked, actually.
Just afraid.
That's pretty accurate.
And you say there wasn't weird magic fuckery when you were.
Not at the time, no.
Could have been the course.
Maybe.
Powerful-
I'm not
powerful,
if he's as
strong
powerful
enough.
as you say. I'm not sure.
But also magic strong enough to either push someone through time or put someone to sleep for that long and keep them in stasis. That's some powerful magic.
I wouldn't know.
And that sounds like a fuckery thing to happen.
I thought it might have been the cause. I've been looking into it a little bit, but the records for the cause are not very well kept.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them think it happened before my age, which is just incorrect.
But the sounds of it, yeah. There's not very many things that are that powerful. So,
Yes, well, just find it odd that they don't have a correct timetable, at least.
history is flawed when it's written down.
Fair enough.
And as they say, Victor's always right the record. So, change things they don't like.
Well, either way, didn't mean to take us down such a sidetrack in the conversation. I think I'm going to head back to the barracks, and I'll come by in the morning when everybody is more in control of their faculties.
Yeah?
Nope,
Perfectly in
think,
control.
I don't believe you.
Listen, the more I feed the cube, the more spells the cube knows.
I
Then by the one
really
I sent
think
you in the movie.
you should. I really think you should get that checked out.
No,
That's the problem for
it'll be fine.
I'll be great.
Like,
I feel stronger.
just see a wood doctor.
A lumberjack.
The prostitute.
Wow. Have you seen a lumberjack for your problem?
I
I don't know
think-
how you operate on wood.
We'd have to go back to Kildara, and that's a bit of a struggle.
Yeah. Near impossible. So,
And even then, I don't even know where my master went to.
Well,
do you even know the name of your master?
Yeah, I know his name.
by Keldara, do you mean the nation to the to the west of Estrangalia.
The Ring
Yes.
of Islands? Yeah.
Yeah. Why is it spelled Keltria?
I didn't spell it.
I didn't spell it.
Well, now I'm confused as to which one it is.
I listen to the magical voice in the air sometimes. The one true god. Goes by GM. It says Keldara.
Gargamel?
What is this GM you mentioned?
No idea.
Talk shit like.
I thought
in
you
my
said
head
you
sometimes.
weren't a god-fearing individual.
I never
Well-
said that.
God, fair enough. It's just the kind of assumption I get from the majority of all of you.
I 100% respect the gods. I wouldn't say I worship any, but I respect them.
That's a
God's
wise
a god.
philosophy.
I acknowledge that power. And that's pretty much it.
I acknowledge that they can do sick tricks on their skateboards.
Not even on a skateboard, just with like the finger skates.
No, dude. Fucking rocking.
Do a kickflip on your tech deck. and it
Yeah, the
causes a
tech deck.
tsunami.
That's the name I was looking for. Tech deck.
Oh,
Just do a
fuck.
kickflip on the tech deck and cause a tsunami somewhere.
God of Death does one. Oh fuck! I killed 10 people.
Whoops.
That seems like a small number.
He didn't try
Things
hard
get
enough.
One of them was accident. One of them was a king somewhere. Fuck.
Well, either way, I'll be back in the morning. If you need me, I'm just at the barracks.
Okay.
And I'll walk out.
Alright. As you make your way to the barracks, what does everyone else do?
Where would I find like magic items in this place?
You don't know. With there not being a Eldritch Brotherhood.
Can I ask the bartender?
Oh, that is a note. Before we totally walk it back or continue on. The other people did see the insignia on the armor.
Cool. I consume the coin. I eventually consume the coin in my room.
Waka 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 waka.
Ching, ching, ching.
Asking the bartender, you would say, magic items or...
And I'm gonna get off.
Alright. I'm
I
Oh,
ending this
damn it.
session
I had a
real
I
I
soon.
had
don't
a
need to
thing that I
know
was
when you're
gonna
getting
do.
off.
I had a thing I was gonna do. It related to the thing I sent to Rin. He hasn't read it yet. I don't think.
Yeah, that's about right.
Man.
Whenever it comes to the magic item, he would say they're harder to come by here than in most places. Like spell components, easy enough, but magic items themselves, a lot harder. You would either have to find a independent seller, which is hard as hell due to heavily regulated by the state.
Do they have like utility items available to purchase?
No. Not like openly. As said, you'd have to find the independent seller or a state seller, which is even more harder to find.
Does the bartender know of any?
He does not in the city. He knows of there is the
Okay.
there is a general store that sells well, like paper for mages, just due to there are sometimes an influx of mages that come here for just learning and then leave.
Just profit, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will use my contacts. Not contacts, but these can. To see if I can find someone of that nature.
Roll investigation.
You doing something illegal, man. That's not okay.
Not technically illegal.
As you
Imagine it's
search
not
around-
illegal.
As you speak around, yeah, you pick up on there are some people that speak your language. What exactly are you asking about?
Just general use magic items.
You would learn of there's a few black market dealers, but the mage hunters are pretty adamant. Not adamant. Very hot on the tail whenever magic comes around. Due to they have a way of sniffing out mages. They don't know how they do it, but they can sniff out magic items and mages pretty quickly. So they change places or swap shop more often than most things. So it's hard to pin down, but given time, you could probably find one. It just depends on how much.
Yeah, I'm just looking for some pages of sending.
That pages of sending that's a like paper. That's a very general use thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I
Okay, if you're just looking for pages of sending, they sell those at the general store. That's a general store item, not
Don't
a.
make it as complicated as possible. Oh fuck.
Ren, the only other thing, I assume we're ending the session soon. The only other thing is when I went back to the barracks, I would report to whatever the local, probably the local vizier, or whoever's at the barracks that I will be leaving soon.
All right.
Got thrown into a party.
All right. They will acknowledge. They're not really in charge. They're just more or less letting you stay here. Out of.
Yeah, just so that they're aware.
All right. They're thankful to know.
How much are the pages of sending?
They are the same price. Just depends on which one you're looking to purchase.
I'm looking for the page.
Page of sending. Then that would be 20 gold.
Okay. I will get 3 of those. Right. Anyway. Is the heartbeat gonna do anything?
Do you mean the wind tunnel?
No, the heartbeat.
Sorry about that.
I don't know what you're doing.
The heartbeat is DMing.
The heartbeat is the gauntlet.
Yeah. The heartbeat probably just ends up going to bed.
See, Ryo is like the one fucking vine where it's like fucking warlocks. What do you want to eat today? The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No! 2 bagels.
Adequate. That's me as a demon. I was like,
What if I fucking Helltaker?
I've
With
still sent more
chocolate
messages.
pancakes.
oh, what? No.
Chocolate
It's just normal
chocolate
pancakes,
chip
please.
pancakes. Oh, I love that.
Just normal pancakes. I don't like.
I actually don't like
weird-
pancakes very much. Waffles
I
are
like
great.
pancakes
I don't
if
like
There's no
pancakes.
if they're not
difference.
just plain.
Just waffles have holes in them. And pancakes
I love waffles.
don't.
I'm not a huge fan of pancakes unless they're interesting.
No,
But
so
waffles, I
it
can get
depends on how the well, so like waffles, the mixture is the same, but because of the way they're cooked, they're generally a lot more solid. I don't like pancakes because every time I've had pancakes, they're too soft for me.
Then make your own pancakes.
Make your own damn.
Why do that when I could just make a waffle?
It's harder to make
What?
a waffle than a pancake.
No, it's the same mixture, and then you pour it in a waffle iron.
Yeah, but you can literally just pour the stuff into a pan.
And then you have to actively measure the temperature and flip it.
No, you don't.
Whereas I can just pour it into a waffle iron, close it,
Who the
and wait 5 minutes. Wait a
Who
few
the
minutes.
fuck measures the temperature? You just wait till it's like, all right, that's
Bubbles.
good enough. There's bubbles. Flip.
When I say measure the temperature, I mean eyeball it. You have to pay attention to a pancake.
So,
You just pour and then come back a few minutes later with a waffle.
so you're,
What's
just,
that
you're, just,
cookie
you're
with
just
it?
lazy. You don't want to
Yes.
watch your food.
Like that was never in debate.
Oh. Oh. Shame.
I really like waffles.
You want me to describe to you how I make meatball subs? I put meatballs in a bowl, put some spaghetti sauce over them, and microwave them, and then put it in bread.
I'm guessing you
Evil
don't
creature.
cook, do you?
I am capable of following a recipe. I don't care enough to.
Okay. Alright.
Food
I
is food.
understand that.
But tasty food.
To be honest, I actually like microwaved spaghetti sauce more because it gets thicker when it's microwaved than like when you
Certain
cook it in
things
a
are
pan.
better, but yeah. But,
Nice.
Depends how you cook it. Not sure.
It does. But in general, A, it's easier, and B, like, not everything microwaved is that bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's not much of a difference.
100%. Microwave's good. Useful.
Microwave ramen all the time.
That's ridiculous.
My family refuses to buy ramen because my little brother will eat like 8 packets a day.
That's not good.
Fair. It's good.
It tastes good, but it's abysmal for your blood pressure.
You can counteract it. It's fine.
Yeah, but Ryo is gonna. What time is it? I don't want to go to bed early.
Around this point, you would have gotten back around 6, 7-ish. And after talking, it'd probably be around 8.
I only go for 4 hours, so I would just be up. That's probably what I always do. I'm always up early doing nothing, or walking, or running. Probably running and exercising. He'll trance now. Actually, no, he won't, because no, he's not.
Yes, he
I'm
will.
gonna wait
No,
until.
yes, he will. He's not.
Gonna wait until. Just gonna wait until. No, he's gonna go now. He's gonna go now.
Okay. Alright. And, session end.
Oh, I was gonna sell
Oh, what?
some beads.
Okay.
The market dude I found.
Okay. What bits do you sell?
3 message, 2 shield of faith.
3 message to Shield of Faith. Let me find the book.
What's funny is that Ryo still doesn't know my class.
What?
True. True.
Who?
Oh, that's great.
What do you mean, who? Horton?
A fucking owl up in there.
Kill it.
You can't.
Geo's owl?
It's a familiar, so you can't.
Still kill it.
Dispel it.
There you go. It's either way, it's not really killing it.
See, here's a question. Does Dispel magic on a familiar banish it like it had been killed?
You can only hope.
Kills it. So yes. Technically, yes.
Still feels the pain.
It doesn't feel the pain. It's more just
Yeah. Yeah, there's
Alright.
potential.
message. Those. So 3 of those.
No, 3 mending.
3 mending. Okay. So they would buy those.
2 shield of faith.
Buy the mending ones for 12 gold each. Due to its mending
Girls
in
go
this
to
area.
college, get more knowledge, but boys
That's-
go to Jupiter, get more stupid.
Wait, that's not even worth
And we
it.
went to Jupiter.
It is worth it.
No, it's not.
It is. It is worth it.
You jerk.
Because it cost 5.
Did it? You said
Yeah.
it was double the cost.
Double the cost purchase price. Like if you bought them from someone.
Yeah.
Which would be 20 gold for a cantrip.
So it cost me
It cost you 5 gold.
double to purchase, and then half to make.
No, half to make, half of the half, so 1/4, to get the component to make. We've gone through this multiple times.
Yeah, probably. So
It just took time.
technically,
Also, when I don't have access to his character,
Whose?
Morven's.
Yeah, because he's not your character. He's an NPC.
I thought he was.
He's an NPC.
I
You just tell me things that, alright, he might do that, and then I'll
I
work
just
on it.
figured he has like, you let me have access to it at one point when he had like all these badass epic level spells, and then
Yeah, I'll let you see what he's capable of,
I thought he was my character still.
and then I take it away from you.
I made him. You can't take my
Yeah, I can.
creation away from
Yeah,
me.
I can't. I've done it. Literally, I've done it.
I won't allow it.
I'll take Ryo away from you too. if need be.
By the
Oh,
way,
you
Ren,
want to
if,
do
if-
that?
by the way, Ren, if you want to yeet Laplace, go for it.
Oh no, I have people. I have plenty of people.
Yeah.
Every
Ari's gonna
character
be
has
really
that.
upset when she finds out her boyfriend gay.
By the
I won't
way,
be.
Ryo or Gabe,
Yeah,
I've just been
Dingus.
harassing Shar with Zedgebel pictures.
oh my god.
You've probably
You were
muted you.
terrible.
No, because Discord tells you when you've been blocked.
No, muted
haven't
you,
been blocked.
not blocked you. Mute you.
yeah, true.
Wait, so if he's not my character anymore, then how am I still able to, like,
You just tell
I
me
want him
things
to
that
do
what
this.
he would do, then I will more or less
Yeah, he's not your character. He's an
What's the fucking
NPC.
point?
What's the point? You can't cast the massive big boy spells. That's the point. You can't do big.
Well, I still
things.
have. He still had a character sheet at one point. He still has all those cool spells. Maybe I wanted to use them.
Does he? Does he still
See,
have
now
those
here's the
spells?
thing: if you're a wizard and you get amnesia, like if somebody modify memories on you and removes all of your knowledge of learning those spells,
Modify memory
are
only
you
affects
still a
10
wizard?
minutes. Modify memory only affects 10 minutes.
I was still level 20 wizard.
No. If you upcast it, it affects a longer amount of time.
He
Like,
is
he
a,
may not have that cool thing anymore,
it
but he
might
was still
affect
level 20 wizard.
wizards.
Modify memory. If you cast it with a 9th level spell time, you can just affect however long, like as long ago as you want.
Is that in the spell? Really?
Yeah. At higher levels, if you cast the spell using a spell of 6th level or higher, you can alter the target's memories of an event that took up to 7 days ago at 6th level, 30 days ago at 7th level, 1 year ago at 8th level, or any time in the creature's past at 9th level. You could literally just remove all of their knowledge of learning spells with Modify Memory. They're no longer a wizard. And of course, remove curse gets rid of the effect, but
But
still.
took place in that time, so
Yeah, you can affect 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you can affect 10 minutes. It just has to be within the last 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's when, not how. Like,
Still though, Modify Memory is a fun spell, right, Gabe?
Fuck you.
What?
He doesn't like that spell.
why not?
I wonder why.
How many times have you used it on him, Rin?
I actually have used it once, maybe? Not
Have
even
you?
that? No. Actually, no. To my knowledge.
Also, isn't he still a level 20 wizard? Like he may not have that anymore, but I'm pretty sure he's still a level 20 wizard.
Morven is a level
See-
25 necromancer.
Now here's
Yeah.
a question:
Also,
can you start
he is
removing
in
his knowledge of
He's in your journal.
of magic if you just cast?
Yeah,
Nine-
but I
cast
worked
9th level
to
Modify
get
Memory
where
over
I
and over
am.
again?
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's true. You did work, and now he's removing that work with spells, which you could also do.
Also,
I don't know what spells I can do anymore.
he is also he is in your journal. You just can't access the character sheet.
I can't see his sheet. I don't know what anything about him anymore. Like I can't see his stats or anything. I see an empty blank page of nothingness.
You're right.
So I don't know what you're trying to tell me here. I think it's bullshit.
Here, wait.
Like I'm okay to see. I don't want to edit it. I just want to fucking see what I can do.
There you go. There's something
You
in there. Now.
fucking, you're trolling me, so I'm not even. I don't know if I even want to look at it.
Oh, there's something in there now.
Yeah,
How much do I get for these 2 beads of Shield of Faith?
What the fuck is the point of the epic level character shit then? That's the point of that,
for
isn't
if
it?
you somehow get to epic level, in this campaign,
Level
and one of
25,
your character
I'm sure
dies,
it's
you can
epic
play
level.
Morven.
I don't think really that's how that works.
Yeah, it is. That's literally how it works.
Yeah.
He's telling you how it works. That's literally how it works.
Like, if
Don't
you
think
get
it's
to
wrong.
level 25, you can
We're
play
not
Morven.
probably gonna play that long, are we? Though.
Well, you don't know that.
No, we might.
I feel like you know that though.
Well, actually, you might. It depends on what you do.
Yeah.
This game
I
can
doubt
last
it.
a long time. That's what I want it to do. I want it to last a long time.
Well, I would love. Just I just thought like, oh well, maybe since he was my character, I only played him for like how many sessions?
Just
a lot of
few.
sections.
I'll let you
So
see
I
what you can do.
I kind of figured I could at least
There
look
you
at him and
you can
all his stuff that
there
he
you
had.
go. See,
All I see is a lol. That's all I see right now.
No, you should have access to character sheet. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't.
Oh, well, that's a you problem. I gave you access.
Hey, give me access. Bullshit.
Lies.
No, I gave you access. It says right there. Can be
Give me
edited and controlled by Ryu.
You?
I will look again.
You have some HP.
I can't look at Kai. What the fuck?
And yeah.
I want to fucking stare at it with my eyeballs.
Please do.
But yeah. Yeah, session in
So
again.